start on mute anyway. So.
Hey, good. Hey, what's that going past there? Good afternoon, everybody. Sawasdee krap from Bangkok in Thailand. It's a steamy, another steamy morning, soon to be afternoon. Just coming up on 10 to midday at the moment. It's a warm 28 degrees here in Bangkok this morning. And we're going to take you through all the action this afternoon. The aircraft that just departed, actually, just kind of crept in through the frame there. That was the Vietjet A321 Neo heading off to Ho Chi Minh. But look, folks, great to see you all here. I'm accompanied by Kurt today on the microphone, checking in virtually. Of course,
yes.
G'day, Kurt.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. How you going?
Oh, very well, mate. It's absolutely cooking today. I know it's actually lower temperature than yesterday. Yesterday was about 31, 32 degrees, but just more of the humidity feel.
I don't know,
today
mate.
we had
the luxury of plane spotting in a hotel with air conditioning. It's just I just don't know, mate. You got something on us, I tell you.
Oh, look, I do. But yeah, we had some insane thunderstorms come through last night for about 2 hours. It wasn't sort of your typical, half an hour storm. It was a crazy lightning storm. You couldn't even see the airport from here, and as you can tell by the camera, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to the airport. But,
yeah.
Gee
good
whiz,
news, mate. You've done a good job. I mean, we put a lot of pressure on you during the week, especially when we had the stream of watching you depart. I'm sure you got back.
That was brilliant, by the way.
It was just like, hopefully you get a chance to stream, and then looking back on yesterday's member stream, and then the all viewer stream that went live yesterday afternoon. The views you've got are fantastic, and
yes,
she's looking good again.
Oh yeah, look, the sun's out. We may be expecting some more weather to pass through later on, but yeah, we're just gonna have to play it by ear. We'll take care of you for the next couple of hours if you'll have us. No, but it's nice of you to tune in with us as well, Kurt. And look, it's great to see everybody there in the chat. I just need to slightly maneuver my tripod just so I can get right up to the threshold there. We're back on for okay, I need to move it a little bit more. We're back on for runway 19 right departures today. They've done pretty much every configuration in the book this morning. They've gone arrivals, departures on this runway, arrivals, departures the opposite direction on this runway. So it's all been happening. It's been a great start to the morning. Very unpredictable though, but I mean, that's okay. It's not the worst.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
That's right. We just got we've got a little Bangkok Air ATR just coming out to play. We haven't seen too many of these. So one of our only propeller, if not the only propeller operator here at Bangkok that we've seen anyway. Yeah, Bangkok Air ATR 72. Back on my first trip to Bangkok, I think it was probably around 2014. There was, I can't remember the airline, I think it was one of the Cambodian airlines that was operating a Xi'an MA60 to Bangkok, which was pretty amazing. Not an incredibly long flight or anything, but yeah, no more of that these days. Gee whiz, it's all ATRs and yeah, all your fancy types these days. So we've got the Kuwait 777, just came in a little earlier this morning and it's getting towed off. But hey, look, it's great to see you all in the chat. We've got Jason Perkins there. G'day, Jason. Member for 2 months here in business class. Good on you, Jason. Hello from Tucson, Arizona. G'day there, Jace. Nice to have your company this morning. G'day to all of our lovely moderators, all of our lovely members of the channel as well. G'day to all you folks. So I might just have to run through the chat just briefly. So we've got the Silent Assassins here. We've got Mark O'Kane, Miles Harrison's here. G'day, Miles. Elise, hello Elise. But we've got Sue, we've got Lorraine, we've got Jason, we've got Boy Meets Barramundi, Nabila's here, hello Nabila. Ben Matsu's here, Justin Simmons, Rachel Wheatley's here, Scotty B's here, Ollie's here. Ashley's here. G'day, everybody. Ben Burns. G'day, mate. Gary Suhar's here. Sydney's here. Jeez, they're all here, aren't they? All the familiar faces. Harrison's here. Swans fans here. G'day. Trish McCarthy Davis is here. Gold Coast. Mark Bryant. Taylor's here. G'day, everybody. Louise Molds is here as well. Hey, it's great to have you all here. Great to have your company through the stream today. And, look, that beautiful Q8 777-300E. I would love to have seen that depart, but looks like a lot of these Middle Eastern carriers do sort of arrive during the day and then they sort of head out later on in the evening. It's like, Kurt, how is the weather back home?
The weather is overcast here in Sydney, although it's supposed to be clearing up. I mean, it's patchy at the moment. The sun is behind the clouds at Sydney Airport right now.
Yep.
But it's we're done from all the rain that we had on the weekend. I think for this week, it might just be sort of like patchy rain throughout the week. But
Yep.
Yeah, so it's not
nothing
too bad,
incredibly
actually.
heavy. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
Not
the
too
rest of
bad,
the week
yeah.
is scheduled to be partly cloudy here, maybe some showers on Friday, and then Saturday another beautiful day. So potential
beautiful.
for some more streams from Sydney Airport coming your way.
Ooh, I like where that's going.
Yes.
We've got a Thai Vegan Jet A321 just getting underway here on runway 19 right. I'm almost not used to having the 16right.com data tags. Might need Graham to pull a few strings.
I think Brad was asking for you to turn me up a little bit. I don't know if that's
okay.
Cool.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, so you'll have to tell us a little bit more about your departure from Sydney.
Oh yes, I will. Let me just head over back towards that Q8. I do the new Q8. Well, it's not really that new, but the newish Q8 livery is it's superb. Let me just just turn you up just a little bit, hopefully. All right, just give us a check 1 2.
Hey Brad, I'm checking in. 1 2 3. How's the sound level now? Hopefully everybody can hear me fine.
Beautiful. All right, hopefully we're all okay. And Miles Harrison's on the Qatar A380 tomorrow. Ooh, off to Doha. Where was he going again? That's 9 o'clock, I think. We've got ourselves a new member, Selene. It's just checking in there into premium economy. Good on you there, Anth. Nice to have your support on the channel this afternoon on this warm but sunny afternoon here. Xiamen just beginning to taxi down down taxiway hotel. She's just come in from Xiamen Air 833. It's a 787-9. So it looks like we've got a departure happening off the opposite side there on runway 19 left. That'll be the Bangkok Air 947. It's heading off to Da Nang in Vietnam. Sounds all good. Okay, beautiful. That might have just been a slight difference there in audio, but seems like we're all good. David Rokoff. G'day, David. Good afternoon, Tim. Looking forward to the stream today. Looks like the location is very close to where I spotted at there in February 2018. Well, it could have been, Dave. But yeah, on the just as you mentioned about the departure on the Thai 777 the other day, Kurt. No, look, it was a great flight. Yep. Look, most importantly, the boys were well behaved, and we had mostly good views for the entire way. Obviously, you're going to get sort of your clouds here and there, but yeah, for the most of it, it was quite good. sort of in the last sort of 2 hours as we sort of went past Brunei and over Vietnam. It was pretty much completely clouded out, unfortunately. So that was a bit of a shame.
We had the live stream going on that particular day on level 11 because we thought the rain was going to come in and absolutely wipe us out. And in the end, we got a little bit sort of towards around sort of 1 o'clock, and it didn't really affect us too much. We closed up at about 2:30, but yeah, we obviously weren't able to see your pushback, but you came around on taxiway Golf, and then you went down to Alpha, and then you had a 3-4 left departure. It was a shame because not long after you left, they switched the runways around to 1.6s from 3.4s, and it was, the wind actually hadn't changed. We had 280 degrees at 8 knots pretty much all day until the rain came through. I was like, oh, well, it would have been great if we'd have done it earlier, but
so it just
but
wasn't
then again,
meant to be.
You're on the other side of the aircraft anyway. You're on the right-hand side, right?
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we could have given you a wave if we had rolled down 1.6 right, but unfortunately,
never mind.
Look, if that's the worst thing that happens,
it was a good takeoff, actually.
Yes.
We tracked you all the way to a good couple hundred. Well, it was probably a good 1,000 feet or so before you left-hand bank.
I did watch the replay, and I do appreciate everyone for tuning into your stream as well. It was it was fantastic. It was great to see everyone.
We had you as the most tracked on Flight Radar for quite a while too, actually.
Just after push as well.
And by a solid margin.
It was crazy. Hey, we've got Miles Harrison there. He's dropping in 5 gifted memberships, and oh, hang on, what's going on here? There we go. Miles Harrison there, dropping 5 gifted. Good on you there, Miles. Gee whiz, he looks after us, doesn't he, Miles?
Yes, he does.
That's sensational support there from you, Miles. And what's the flooding situation like? Is it sort of eased up there particularly in Western Sydney?
Yeah, it was. Miles is my unofficial weather reporter, because if the weather's coming in from the west, he's the first person to get hit. And
he's the first one to know about it.
Yeah, he's the one to know about it, and then he can give me a heads up.
Oh yes.
So the last couple of streams have had sort of ordinary weather around the area, and it's been thanks to Miles that we've either A, continued, or B, had to close up shop. So there you go.
Yeah, or bailed out and just got out of there.
Rachel Wheatley saying Tim left the country and Kurt got attacked by a bee, which is true story.
Oh, did you? Did you get attacked by a bee?
Well, the whole equipment did. We were standing up there, and we had some bees starting to fly around the stream. It's actually on the stream. It went straight for the camera a couple of times. It was pretty funny, actually.
Oh wow!
Have you ever experienced that up there that high?
No.
That's
I guess that's one of the dangers of being an airport streamer.
Oh well, it is now.
We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
And we also had a couple of rainbow lorikeets come up. I think they must have an area around the ridges where they've got a nest or something, I think.
Yeah, perhaps. Oh jeez, that's no good. Well, as long as you survived, must have been a terrible fright.
Oh, it's terrible fright.
We've got Miles has gifted complimentary business class memberships to Simon Brackett, to Banmatsu, Angela R, 14 Knox, and Stephen Coleman, all receiving complimentary business class memberships for the month. So folks, if you are in the chat and you did receive a membership there, courtesy of Miles Harrison, please make sure you do give him a big verbal handshake. That's legendary. And $10 super chat there coming from Hayden Appleyard. G'day there, Hayden. And saying, hey Kurt and Tim, mates, I'm here. Oh, we've got our flight radar expert here.
Yes,
let us know.
Unofficial movements controller.
the movement coordinator. Hayden Appleyard just checking in. And hey, just wanted to say a big welcome to the folks there tuning in on Twitch as well. G'day guys. We've got Burner over there and Bazinga Dude. And Bazinga Dude, hey Tim, watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Hope your trip is going great. Awesome to see some more action from Bangkok. Well, that's exactly right, mate. Exactly right. and Kurt didn't get somewhere base, so the B must have liked him. Yeah, well, that's it. That's it, Gary. Yes. So just tracking in the Xiamen Dreamliner. Just looks like she's parking on. I didn't read that base. At Golf 3 over there. It's very far away. Looks like it might be Golf 3. And so we had a very, very unusual movement come in last night. It was early this morning, must have been about 2:30 this morning. It was some a T7 registered A330 that came in, and it left about 5 AM. So it was rained out, unfortunately, and I was long asleep anyway. So I think it was T7 SERES, I think it is what it was. So we've got some beautiful clear weather. So
Back in a sec, Tim.
Yeah, all good. And if you checked out our Instagram story last night, or you can still do it now, you would have seen the Instagram story on all of the storms that came through. And we've even got a little what do you call it? A little map for you here, which we're going to bring up. Just there in the bottom left of your screen. So that's showing basically where the rain is. So we're pretty much just left of the center of screen. Unfortunately, I can't show you. I might need to put a little title up there for you. But we can see there's a whole big chunk of rain to the southeast of us. So hopefully it spares us this afternoon. Because we'd like to take the stream right up until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So for the next 4 hours or so would be ideal. Ernie T's here. G'day, Ernie. The San Marino Executive A330. Yes, that was the one. That was the one. We've got a $2 super chat there coming from moderator Chris Cotton. First look at the forecast for Bangkok is now posted. Good on you there, Chris. Let's check it out, mate. Here we go. Let's start out with our first look at the forecast for Bangkok. Cloudy, east-southeasterly winds. 7 miles an hour, 6 knots or 11 k's an hour, so relatively light. Got 82 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity at 70%. Gee whiz, there's a lot of information there. We've got the UV of 11 extreme and visibility is 10 kilometers or 6 miles. Yeah, we can confirm that. Can confirm. So we've got our next departure just pushing back. We'll head over to, it is a Vietnam A321, another one that, well, it's common for here in Bangkok, but definitely not for Sydney. One of the ones we would never see here, well, never see in Sydney. It's very nice to catch the Vietnam A321 Neo. And she's checking in at 3 years of age as well. And Sylvia S. Hello, Sylvia. This is so awesome. Thank you much for another wonderful show. I'll have finished watching tomorrow. It's 1 AM in Michigan in the US right now. Good stuff there, Sylvia. Nice to have your company. And TM Racing's here. G'day, TM Racing. So we'll have you tuning in this morning. It seems like a lot of you have already clicked the like button on today's stream, so thank you so much, everybody. So if you haven't already, now is a great time to take a moment to like today's stream here in Bangkok. I'm not too sure how many we're going to be able to do, but look, many thanks to Mrs. SydSquad for well, basically making the streams possible. Let's put it that way. We've got Crackers and Aditya just subscribing to the channel as well. Good on you there, guys. Airtiki there with a $2 tip. Hello, Airtiki. No Fiji Airways here, unfortunately. Tim, thanks for sharing your holiday with us. It's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure, Airtiki. And yeah, like I said, it couldn't happen without the help of Mrs. SydSquad. She's looking after us very well for the afternoon and looking after all of you guys so we can actually hold the stream, of course. So thank you so much, ATC. AG Aviation, is that a third runway being constructed currently? Yes, mate, it sure is. It sure is. We can just have a look here. So we were discussing this yesterday as well. You can see they're doing construction here. This will be the third runway here at the airport. It is sitting on the westernmost corner of the airport, and it runs well at a similar length to the main runway at the moment, the runway that we're basically spotting on, which is runway 19 right. You can see there's a rapid exit there as well. So look, next time we come here, I think this runway is probably going to be finished. So look, spotting's going to be pretty awesome from this spot. It's only going to get better. And then we'll look back and we'll be like, oh, I can't believe we got by with just the 2 runways. Yes, she is a good sport indeed. Oh, she's got family here, so it's okay. The boys are out and they're gonna have a good time today. Don't you worry about that. We've got an Emirates A380 due in just under 10 minutes. Emirates 384 coming in from Dubai. And I will expect that she will land on runway 19 on the left, so on the other side. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see it come down taxiway hotel more than likely, and just park basically where we're looking at Vietnam now. Just we wait for it to taxi out. Looks like it's starting to taxi now. Was the family ambushed at Bangkok with the live streams, or was there pre-travel clearance? No, it was definitely discussed beforehand. It was definitely discussed beforehand. I was like, look, we're gonna have to work out how we can organise a live stream here in Bangkok while we're here, particularly with the views that we've got. It would have been a crime not to have a stream, I think. At least one, but we've got 2, and we might have one for you before we go home, but that will entirely depend on other sort of commitments and things like that. It's a bit early to say. So Vietnam's coming out to play now, the A321 Neo. She's heading back to Hanoi as Vietnam 610. Vietnam livery suits the A321 Neo quite nicely, if you ask me. It's a nice fit for that airframe. A couple of nice exotic tails there in the background as well. We've got Go Air India. We've got Myanmar and Indigo as well. Start occupying those bays. Xiamen Air as well behind. So cleared to line up and wait on runway 19 right, the Vietnam 610 heading off to Hanoi. It's not an incredibly long flight, about an hour and a half. And $2.99 that super chat there coming in from Cindy Quavers. Good on you, Cindy, one of our lovely moderators of the team here at SydSquad. Thank you, Tim and Mrs. SydSquad, for this special stream. Oh, I appreciate it, Cindy. We, yeah, like a...
Sorry, my friend, I'm back in the background.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, Cindy, no, it's a pleasure, and it just gives us a bit of a change of scenery and a new experience as well for the channel, and gives the viewers something else that's far different than what else, you know, what other streams we've seen, apart from the usual ones. You know, we're very privileged to bring you ones from Sydney, let alone here anyway. So yeah, Cindy, thank you so much. And you know, of course, we appreciate your kind help in the moderating department as well. Got on your Cindy super chat there of 787 there, Kurt, just coming in from Cindy Cuevas.
Yeah, I just caught up with the chat and noticed that Cindy always looks after us in the background there with the moderators chat as well, and she's very kind.
Yeah, she is. Good on you there, Cindy. Just keep our eye on this Vietnam, but we've got another big super chat there coming in from David Rome, one of our mates down in Oz, with a 60 Malaysian ringgits. I didn't know that. I didn't know that converted. Because he's in Malaysia, but he's Aussie. So I wonder if I tip, if it will come up as Thai baht.
So he's in Malaysia at the moment. Is that where he is?
Yeah, but he's an Aussie.
Yeah, because he left
60
he left
super chat.
Yeah, that's right. So he left the other day on Qantas 81 to Singapore, I think.
Yeah, to Singapore, yes.
Yeah. And David's originally from Orange.
Yes, that's right. That's right. I'll get to that shortly there, Dave. It's very nice. The Vietnam A321 Neo, another nice little tick in the box tick there for me. But yes, David Rome says, hi guys from Georgetown. Storm has just hit here, so it's inside and beer o'clock at the bar with free Wi-Fi. Oh, living the dream there, Dave. Yeah, that's strange how it's come up as Malaysian ringgits. That's awesome. I don't think we've ever had one of those before. So yeah, good on you, Dave. Appreciate your support as well of the channel, and hello down there from up here in Thailand, down to below the Gulf of Thailand, down there to Malaysia. Our next arrival on runway 19 left is going to be the Emirates 384. It's coming in from Dubai. It's an A380. Craig Jordan, happy Monday, Tim. Just got home from work. Good stuff, Craig. Feed up time. It's a lovely super chat there coming in from Michael Mazzetti. G'day, Michael. Tuning in from the US. Wait, this does not look like Sydney. Great show. Enjoying it from SoCal. Beautiful, beautiful, mate. You know, it's just gone past midday here in Bangkok, and no, we're just mixing it up a little bit there, Michael. Even though I've got Kurt on the line tuning in from Sydney as well, just tuning in virtually.
Yes, yep. I'm here. I'm alive.
The glory of technology.
Yeah, it works. Well, we make it work as best we can anyway.
Sometimes it works. Ben Matsu, no, Kurt's in Sydney. We're just chatting. But yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you, Michael. And yeah, hope all is well over there in Southern California. Legendary, mate. And one of our first class members there, Alvanor 0293, saying g'day SydSquad with a $5 tip as well. Thank you very much there, Alvanor. So I trust you're enjoying the stream this, well, is it going to be this evening or tomorrow morning for you there as well? time zones are very funny. So the time difference between here and Sydney is 4 hours. So we're 4 hours behind Sydney at the moment. So it's a little bit. That's probably why, you know, depending on where you're viewing from, it's probably a little bit of a different time, particularly for me. Not so much for Kurt when you're doing the curfew streams. Yeah, I probably wouldn't normally be on this late, depending on where you're tuning in from. Just check out our more stored aircraft there. So good on you, Alvin. I appreciate the support and the ongoing support as well with your membership. And Hayden Appleyard there with a $2 tip. Hey, hey Tim, how's the hospitality from the locals? Mate, the locals here are brilliant. Kurt, you would have been to Thailand, haven't you?
Yes, I have. A while ago, but I have been.
Yes.
Actually, well, I transited. Well, yeah, I transited recently.
Oh, you transited recently. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, on the way to Japan, actually. But what was the question? I missed it.
Oh, it was just how's the hospitality?
Oh yes, well, Thailand hospitality is really good. When I went to Thailand, well, back a while ago, ways ago, would have been around 2006.
Ooh,
went all the way down to Phuket, and stayed down there for a little bit. Bangkok, I was only there for about 2 days, I think. Just in the main Bangkok. But yeah, on Thai Airways though, service is second to none. Hospitality is always good, and yeah, I think the hospitality industry is. I think the world's hospitality industry is born in Thailand, right? It's just exceptional.
Oh yeah. No, look, the best way to put the Thai people is they're just very, very respectful, and I think a lot of places around the world, including Australia, could probably learn from that as well. That they are just they're so respectful of everybody else, and no, it's a brilliant place to visit if you haven't before. Just got our Emirates A380 there, just touching down on 19 left, coming in from Dubai. Always nice to see the Airbus A380 in town. No, I've been to Thailand many times, and it's always a great experience to come back. But good on you there, Hayden. I appreciate the tip there, mate. So Vince Las Vegas is here. G'day, Vince. David Rome says, hey guys, when I pledged the tip, it came up in Ringgit. And it's 3 hours behind in Malaysia. Yeah, so you guys must be an hour in front of us. Yeah, we'll just keep our eye on that Malaysian... the Emirates A380. Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about Malaysia. It's nice to see the Emirates A380s come in during the daytime. We don't really see it all that often in Sydney. I mean, the more we head towards summer, we will. Justin Simmons, their thumbnail already. He's calling it. We've got an $8 super chat there coming in from Swanee's fan. G'day, mate. And Swanee fan says, g'day, Tim. You're getting some awesome footage at Bangkok. Yeah, look, we are, mate. I've also had a bit of time to take a few photos as well, which has been good. Because, yeah, aircraft photography is... at the tippity top of the pecking order for me. So it's been nice to catch a few little different things that we wouldn't normally, that I haven't seen here before. Maybe they're like new items on the list since we visited here last. It's just creeping up behind all the stored aircraft. So yeah, good on you, Swans fan. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Exactly why we're doing it just to provide that little bit of extra content for you guys. The more you spend in Thailand, the more hospitable they are. I mean, to a degree, but that goes for anywhere in the world, right? The more money you spend, the nicer they are too. So yeah, no, it's definitely a beautiful place to visit if you do get the opportunity. It's hot, it's humid. At the moment, it is the back end of the rainy season. So we've got Indigo there pushed back. But she's heading off to New Delhi this afternoon, and that'll be the Indigo 086, I should say. We've also got Eva Air pushback as well. She's operating the Eva 212 back to Taipei. So hopefully we'll see that coming over to 190 right this afternoon. Dave Jeffries is here. G'day Dave, sweaty good to be back. Oh mate, sure is. I'll show you that in a sec there, Dave. We've got a super chat there coming from Max. G'day Max, with a €5 super chat. Very exotic, love it. Max saying, hi Tim, that stream is awesome, thank you. Greetings from Germany. Oh, where's Nige when you need him?
Yeah.
Guten
Tag.
Guten Tag.
Good day.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it is good day, isn't it?
Good
on you,
How
Max.
are you?
Hopefully all is well over there in Germany, mate. We did a nice raid yesterday. Kurt, we raided our new friend from Brussels to the sky. He was streaming in Frankfurt yesterday. Speaking of Germany, that's kind of what triggered
there you go.
the thought.
Oh, and I did want to say a huge shout out to Nikki at SkyOps in Phoenix, because Nikki was in our chat on Saturday, on the day that you were departing, Tim, and I missed.
Oh, brilliant!
She was chatting just briefly at the start or somewhere in there, and I picked it up on review, like when I went back and skimmed through and watched the stream back, and I'd missed her live, so I just wanted to, she's probably not listening now, but I know that we'll catch up with them again over in Phoenix.
Oh,
but,
definitely.
Wanted to say hello to Nikki from
Yeah,
SkyOps in Phoenix. They're a growing channel there in Phoenix, and we love what they do as well. And we rated them, I think, once or twice.
Yeah,
and,
twice. It's been twice now, and they're a really professional team. They provide a really good show, and they interact really well with the crowd. So that's what we love to see. And that's why we're doing the whole rating thing. It's basically to meet other channels.
Yeah, it just builds up the community, and it's all good fun. And I'd love their reaction when all our viewers went and rated them last. All our viewers are so cool. They're like, SydSquad sent me, and it was just bang, like the whole chat just lit up, and you're like,
it's just brilliant.
It's cool to see. It's cool to see.
Brilliant.
We've got the best viewers here, and they look after us.
We're like, this is why we love. Or it was why that it was a big thing for me to take the show on the road, is because that our the viewers are so great to us, and I was like, I've got to make the effort, even though I reckon my backpack weighed about 20 kilos with all the stuff in like the backpack. Shh. Yeah, well, we won't tell anyone that, but I wanted to make the effort because it wasn't easy. We already had like 2 huge bags because like I said, I've got 2 kids, so it's it's not easy to take 2 kids and all their stuff plus all the streaming gear, but yeah, like it's been so worth it. I'm so glad, because I could have easily just said, I'm going on 2 weeks holiday and I'll see when I get back, but instead we've gone back because we've got it seems like without personally knowing everyone,
Oh, you there, Tim?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so time 9:22 there, just cleared to line up by Echo 2. So heading off to Frankfurt to see our good mate Max over there in Germany. And you can just tell we've got a lot of passionate viewers that love aviation, and obviously us being passionate as well, and you know, being able to.
And Elise Hollingdrake asking Tim or Kurt, did you see my message earlier? I went back and had a look, Elise. I haven't. It may have escaped us, so
Yes.
Maybe you can send it again, and I'll have.
Yeah, send it again. Send it again, Elise. We'll keep an eye out for it. It's hard trying to keep up with all of them.
I was listening back to your stream yesterday when, yeah, you said something like we have up to 1,000 messages per hour. Is that right?
Yes, that's on an average.
That's ridiculous.
So I mean, I can check out. Sorry, we just got time 9:22, and then we've got another 777-300. This is Eva. But yeah, we get around about 1,000 an hour. We can check all that information through the Nightbot, who handles all that sort of information.
Yeah, it's a lot of interaction from the viewership, which is amazing, by the way.
Yes.
So please don't stop. But
yes, no,
I think it was a good. When I heard that, I thought, oh wow, that's really interesting, because I suppose it gives everybody a little bit of perspective that, you know, obviously we try our best to see what's going on in the chat, but it's almost impossible to see everything. So don't feel bad in any way. It's certainly not done on purpose if we miss your chat.
Yeah, never feel like you're being ignored.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, obviously our number one priority to show you a good show. So here we go, 9:22 off to Frankfurt. Let's go. She goes off to Frankfurt, Germany. Long way to go there on that flight.
Yes, that aircraft 7 years old, HS TKX.
She's a beauty.
Oh,
9,000 kilometre journey.
So
yes,
Tim, Elise has come in and she has replied. She said, that's okay, just wanted to share the good news I've received today that I got offered a job as an international cabin crew and received my start date for ground school.
Oh, congrats, Elise. So that's going to be 2 of 2 in the Hollingdrake household in the industry now, because
huge congrats.
Elise's husband or boyfriend, I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to.
Because he works as a refueler.
He's a refueler, yes.
Yes, yeah, I remember.
So that's 2 from 2. Oh, congratulations, Elise. International as well. I mean, we can probably guess it's probably one of 2 airlines.
Yeah, nice one.
So good stuff there, cool. Elise. So yes, congratulations from all of us here.
Ken Brett coming in. Great show, guys. I'm hooked. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that one.
G'day there, mate.
And Tracy from Oz. G'day, Tracy. How are you? Good afternoon, everybody, she says.
Hello, Tracy. Tracy's always tuning in. We love to see.
Euro Aviation is back again. Hi all. G'day.
Hello there, Euro Aviation TV, right?
It is Euro Aviation TV, yep.
That's right, yes. Another European live streamer. Anyway, we've got Indigo A321 Neo heading back to New Delhi.
It's on the, they're rolling now.
Yes.
April 22, this aircraft.
Oh.
Looks a bit worse for wear though.
No real excuses there.
Oh, actually not this one.
I think I need a drink already, Kurt.
Oh, look, you know, just go to the ice machine down the hallway, grab yourself a coldie, and, you know, put the air conditioning on there in the 20... It was 31 degrees yesterday. Today it's only 28. What are you thinking?
I know, but it's just the humidity. Because of the overnight rain, everywhere was like flooded last night, so...
Yeah, no, I believe it. I know what it's like over there in Thailand. It's one of my favourite places to go for warm weather and humid weather.
Oh,
so,
yeah. That's nice. It's a nice change.
But yeah, definitely spotting from the hotel room with the air conditioning, that's a luxury.
It is.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm definitely not complaining.
No.
Look, we've got a new viewer there, the Charles Motorbike Show, tuning in on Twitch. G'day, mates. It's Liam Booth is tuning in from Sheffield. Great stream as always, great channel, keep up the great work. It's Quinn is here as well. Hello, Quinn.
Elise has confirmed that. She said, yes, thank you so much, so excited. 2 from 2 with us and the Holling Drakes, QF.
Oh, beautiful,
so
yeah. Thought that might be the case. Yeah, the Connoisseur Jetstar, one of them. Here goes Eva 777-300ER off to Taipei.
Scotty B saying, g'day Kurt, g'day Scotty, how are you? And Jit
Oh, so Sawatdee Krab, one of the locals here.
Yeah, saying hello from Bangkok.
I love it.
Gordon V, he's very kind. He's enjoying our commentary.
Good on you there, Gordon. Right, so we got that next departure there after the Eva. The next one to go is Bangkok Air 217 heading up to Chiang Mai. So we've got a super chat there coming in from Warren Post. G'day there, Warren. It's Warren saying, g'day Tim and Kurt. Enjoy the holiday, Tim. You need to do a double stream while you're there, Kurt, in Sydney.
Oh, okay. Should we?
Maybe. Is this for reading umpires or what?
I don't know. What's that all about?
I think Warren.
We'll see.
Warren Post's got good taste. Good on you there, Warren. We'll
on you, Warren.
We'll put it on the. It's on the agenda. It's on the agenda. But appreciate the fiver there, Warren. Feels like every like little $5 super chat could go to a cold flavoured beverage. But, hang on. Let's just catch this. Chiang Mai bound, Bangkok Air 217.
Yeah, this is the one that was looking a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, she's.
It makes sense. It's 13 years old, so that one's okay. I get it.
Yeah, she's looking a little bit like a beaten favourite, isn't she?
I'll tell you what though, looking back at yesterday's stream, there is a lot of variety, both liveries and aircraft types in Bangkok. I sort of think about Sydney and just go, you get used to what you see in Sydney, but you know, a couple of streams here in Bangkok and you're like, man, it is dynamic. There is a lot going on there.
And look, we do see a lot of heavies in Sydney, and we've got a lot of heavies here too. But the thing that I enjoy, and please don't like slap me silly when I get home, but I enjoy the narrow bodies here. I enjoy the variety of narrow bodies here. The thing that we love about Sydney is the variety of wide bodies because we're in such a remote location. But here, when you're in a place like, you know, just for example, Thailand, China, Japan, when you're quite close to other nations, you do get to see a lot more variety of narrow body stuff.
Yeah. You know, one yesterday, somebody asked the other day about seeing the Swiss aircraft. This was on the stream that you were departing on Saturday, and I said, oh well, we don't get the 340s or the 777s down in Sydney, and I think I mentioned that the closest we probably get them is Singapore. And then looking at your stream yesterday, you had a Swiss 777-3 there, and it was like, oh wow, how convenient. It's just like, it was
Yeah,
just
that's
good
it.
to see it again in the flesh. And here in
we've got
Asia,
it.
close to us here in Australia, which is just, it's great.
You know, that's it. That's it. No, I mean, I love the variety, and that's what we're all about. You know, that's what makes plane spotting overseas and abroad so fun. Johnny Doe's here. Oh wow,
Yes.
Sydney never looked this busy.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Rachel saying
Hi
it's
there,
freezing
Dennis.
here north of north of Sydney. It's freezing. Oh yeah, it is a little bit cold today, but at least we're out of the. Hopefully we're out of the rain. And Tracy saying it's windy and rainy up there, freezing windy in Bundy. So there you go.
Bundaberg.
Yeah.
All right, now look. Speaking of narrow bodies, because I love my narrow bodies, my international narrow bodies. We've got the Philippine Airlines A321. We
Yep.
do occasionally get the A321 in Sydney, but it's the Neo variety, and this one is not. So
Yes.
that makes this one a nice little bonus
Heading
to get.
back to Manila, and then
Yes.
this one's 7 years old. This particular
7 years of
bird.
ages.
Yep.
So looking very nice with the blended wing tips, the sharklets.
Oh, we got viewer QJet 1591 saying, "G'day Tim from Jetstar 743 on the way Melbourne to Launceston."
Oh, beautiful. Enjoy,
I
mate.
like that.
Enjoy.
It's so cool. Yeah, more and more people are tuning or able to tune in now with the onboard Wi-Fi, and
Oh
you know,
yes.
what better in-flight entertainment than SydSquad on your mobile device?
Can't get any better, surely. Yeah, we've just had an arrival that kind of caught me off guard there. Go Air India.
Yeah, from Delhi.
It's just checked in there on runway 19 right.
Yeah, flight 37.
Oh yeah, beautiful. She's it's a reasonably new carrier for me, Go Air, and I do like the livery. It's simple, but it's nice. It's simple but effective. And David Lomas saying we should do a live stream from Singapore.
We've got a special guest joining us here again today, Tim. Let me introduce you to that airfield guy.
Swadika.
Yeah, Swaddy Krab. Don't say Swaddy Car. That's how the women say it.
Sorry, Swadika.
Nice to have you. We've almost got the full band here. We're just waiting on Maddie to check in.
Oh, and to all our foreign viewers, bonjour, guten tag, konnichiwa.
Yes, we had Max tuning in from Germany, so...
Guten tag, Max. Wie geht's? How are you, boys?
No, very well, very well. Just enjoying the humidity at the moment. I've got the aircon cranking, so I'm pretty, as Kurt was saying, I'm pretty spoiled here at the moment. We just had Etihad 430 just on the coconut run. Just arrive on runway.
Coconut run.
Yes,
Nigel, what I
left.
said to Tim, I said he's plane spotting there in the comfort of a hotel with the air conditioning on, with the bar fridge only a step away, you know, an arm's length away, no doubt. So I'm not sure what he's complaining about, really.
Oh no.
What you're saying is he's really roughing it right now. It sounds like.
Yeah, exactly.
Life's tough.
It's look, it is tough.
And somebody has to do it, Tim, right?
Somebody's got to. No, it would. You know, it would be good if I could have the window closed, but having the window closed is just not an option for me. I must have it open. Alright, so lovely to see Go Air India there, just making a little cheeky runway right arrival. We've got Singapore as well coming out to play. It's the A350 900, and she's going to be heading back to Singapore as flight 707.
Very nice.
Let's see. I'm going to do a little test, fellas, with the ATC, because I want you guys to all hear the ATC. I'm going to try and hang it out the window. See if you can hear the next chit chat, hopefully. That's the only thing I'm really missing. The only thing I'm really disappointed about is the ATC. I just don't have a good way of doing it just yet. Kaylani is saying there's 2 more A380s coming in within the next half an hour. Emirates and Qatar. Yes, that will be, well, that'll be our second and third A380s movements of the day. Always nice to tick that box. You folks will have to let me know what's on final. Looks like we've got Thai 923 coming in from Frankfurt. A Boeing 777-300ER. It's just a minute out or so from landing on runway 19 left. So we're just looking out for our Philippines A321 heading back to Manila. Ashley saying, Tim, it must be very difficult streaming by that description from Nigel. Alright. Can you hear this? Oh, actually, the viewers? Okay, folks, let me know, was that ATC good? That's my next option.
You can hear it, Tim.
You can, yeah, beautiful. Is it clear?
Yeah. It's fairly clear, yeah. I can hear it all the way from the comfort of my study, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. Maybe that's the way to go. That nice departure there from Philippines. Swinging the gear up, very nice. Another reason that we come down here to Bangkok is to see little movements like these, and also the big boys. We don't want to forget those. There's our Frankfurt arrival. And look, just quietly, it's nice to say that coming in from Frankfurt. Is that weird to say?
Well, we used to be able to say that at Sydney for the Qantas, was it Qantas 6, I think it was?
Oh, Qantas 6, yeah, the old...
Yeah, used to come in from Qantas, from Frankfurt.
Yeah.
So the next aircraft behind that Thai aircraft you got there on screen, the Frankfurt arrival. Next one on the left is Vietjet 803.
Is that the Thai Vietjet variety?
Vietjet, it's
Thai registered or Vietnam registered?
Vietnam registered.
Oh, okay.
So Vietnam
get a mix here.
That'll be an A321 Neo.
Oh, okay. I'm going to be viewing the... I'm going to be viewing the chat after this Singapore departure. I want to see if you can hear the ATC 5x5. If so, I'm going to... Nigel, you know this. You're pretty old. What's that movie where, or the TV show where he creates stuff out of nothing? What's his name?
Come on, old man. Tough crowd, eh?
Pretty night shifts, man. I've only been up for a few hours. Leave me alone.
It's and he makes things out of like toothpicks and some will know what I'm talking about.
You're telling the story, young fella.
Oh, look, this lovely rotation there from Singapore.
What was the description again, Tim?
Oh, it's like a movie.
Yeah.
It's a guy and he gets like into situations and he...
Yeah, you're not talking about MacGyver.
Oh, MacGyver, I think that's it. Yeah, I think MacGyver.
Yeah, he gets himself out into all sorts of situations, yeah.
Oh, 5x5, okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do I'm probably not going to record myself doing this, but I'll be doing it in the background. I've just got a lovely super chat there to read out from Hayden Appleyard with a tenner. Hayden dropping in a tenner. Good on you there, mate. For everyone who tunes into SydSquad, to have a lovely day and night. Well, that's a nice super chat. That's one of the nicest super chats we've ever gotten. Good on you there, Hayden.
Well done, Hayden.
What a champion. I'll tell you what, Hayden, relatively new viewer of the channel. But, geez, he's I feel like he's an integral part of the chat now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I wrong?
He definitely kept me company on Saturday while you were departing and the stream before as well, so yeah.
No, that's it. Okay.
Alright, so D3 Craft's coming in saying, from my end I can hear the ATC fine 5x5. Can also have a shout out. Well, there you go.
Oh, really?
Hope you're having a amazing time on holiday, Tim, and hope you are enjoying Sydney, Kurt. Well, yes, I am. Tim.
I appreciate it. Sorry, where was that coming in from? D7?
D3 Crafts.
Oh, D3 Crafts. Okay. Well, g'day there, D3 Crafts.
D3 Crafts.
Sorry.
You haven't hit the bar fridge already, have you?
No. Not yet. You're gonna be impressed of what I'm about to, because I want the ATC to be good. I want it to be top notch. I want everyone to be able to hear it and enjoy. I want everyone to get the full experience. Here's a pretty battered up Thai Vietjet Air A320 just getting underway. Yes, I'm going to be the Australian MacGyver. Going to get us some ATC. And if it doesn't work, I got nothing.
I did ask him earlier to hang the scanner out the window.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use oh, where's it gone? I'm going to use dental floss.
Yeah, to hang it out. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm going to use.
Leanne NZ coming in. Great stream this evening. Thanks, Tim and Kurt. Thanks, Leanne.
Oh, good on you, Leanne. Nice to have your company there.
Reef Robson saying the ATC transmissions are perfect. So that's good.
Oh, beautiful. All right, that's what I want to hear. All right. So bear with me there, folks. We've got a super, not a Streamlabs bot. We've got a super chat there coming from who else? Brad Delamont. Good on you. MacGyver could make a nuclear, I can't say that word because I'm near the airport, out of a coconut. Very talented guy, not as talentless. Come on there, mate. All right, I haven't made it yet, so we'll just wait and see. Let's not jump to any conclusions yet there, Brad. So I need to we've got a nice little conga line happening on Taxiway Hotel at the moment. So you should be able to hear ATC. Oh yes, I think it's good. Okay, folks, give me a 5x5, please. Or give me a whatever by 5. Okay, here we go. Come on. Have you got it, Nige? Is it good?
And I can hear it through the stream. It doesn't sound too bad, actually. It's all right.
Really? Okay, good. Okay. It's in a very precarious spot at the moment, but if it works, it works. ATC 5x5. Well, I'm loving it.
Emirates A380 about to land on runway left at the moment, Tim.
Oh yes, there it is. Yeah, triple E too.
User viewer Thai Airways coming in saying, what side of Suvarnami is this at? We're on the western side.
Yes, we're on the runway 19 right, 01 left side. Okay, we've got our Emirates friends there, the A380 just on short finals for 01 left, a nice little view. Just, I'd like to pan it back a little bit sometimes.
Even with that approach, like you still see it easily from your vantage point, which is good.
Yeah, it's actually really lucky. Alright, so look, everyone in the chat, are you proud of me? We got ATC working. I'll show you where it is in a second. Because we've had to avoid a considerable amount of echo. It's out near the microphone, which is outside. Bangkok Air just getting underway now.
Yeah, Tom, you've been looking over the airfield there, Tim. How many aircraft do you reckon are stored there at the moment?
I worked out there are 6 747s that I can see. There's 4 Thai 380s and there's about 9 777s. So, and that's just the ones I can see. The ones in the middle, there's 1 ATR, there's 3 Bangkok Air 319s, 320s. 320 family, I'll call it, and there's 3 777s. I think there's 1 300 and 2 200s. I can't really remember the specifics, but I believe there's a fair few stored over at the northeastern corner of the airport as well, sort of like in the general direction the camera's facing now. If you can see the AirAsia aircraft, there's a couple stored over the back there as well. So. Yeah, there's still heaps stored, unfortunately.
It's sad to see, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. It just hasn't bounced back quite yet. I'll try and bring up the ATC just a little bit more.
And is that a new runway they're constructing in front of you there between 19 right and yourself?
Yes. So that appears to be, that'll be the new 19 right. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. But yeah, the one that we're looking at the moment, the one that we're spotting, that will be, I guess, will become 19 center.
Okay.
But I haven't actually read anywhere that's actually how it's going to be. I can only assume that will be the case. Okay, so hopefully that ATC is better. It sounds good in my ears. Burner on there on Twitch says okay. Just cleared for takeoff there is Thai Vietjet 116 heading off to Chiang Mai.
Love that accent.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Just after Vietjet takes off there, Tim, you got Ethiopian 618 coming in from Addis Ababa on the left. And he'll be followed closely by, well, we got Lao Airlines.
Oh, very nice.
Coming in from Vientiane.
That's yes, there's not too many airports that you'd see those two together.
No. That'll be an A320, the Lao Airlines.
Yeah, Lao, yeah. Yeah, that's just one of the draw cards here for me.
And Mad Dog Tim Wang's his most favourite aircraft of all times, Starlux. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
coming in behind Lau.
They featured yesterday on the stream too, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
They
it
sure
was a
did.
777, wasn't it?
They no, it was an A330 Neo.
Correct. Sorry, you're right. Yeah.
Yes.
Should be an A321 Neo today for start.
What was it? A320 Neo.
Yes, A321 Neo.
Oh, okay. Nice. We'll have to get a shot of that when she departs, even though the heat haze is brutal. So there's our Ethiopian 777-200 LR coming from Addis Ababa on screen now. And so I did elect this would be the thumbnail of the stream yesterday. So I think it was one of my favourites that we saw yesterday. The Ethiopian 200 LR. Not to mention the airline is an exotic airline, but it's also an exotic type to see.
There's not a lot of 200s left, is there? Like in passenger config?
No, not
obviously
at all.
The freighters are going gangbusters.
Yeah, the freighters still on that.
Just don't see a lot of the passenger 200s.
No, that's it. Alright, so we've got Myanmar 338 just cleared for takeoff there on runway 19 right, heading off to Mandalay. Sydney can hear a startup, and that startup is Go Air. Believe it or not, it sounded like a 777, but it was an A320 Neo. Alright, here she comes. Myanmar A319, very nice. Another one of these nice exotic types that we see here.
Back in a bit, Tim.
Sure you remember
exotic carrot.
We actually had Myanmar Airways rock up in Sydney a couple of times.
Yes, during COVID.
During COVID, we did.
Yes, very exotic, and I didn't catch the rego of that one actually.
The Sydney one?
The one that actually just departed.
That was X-Ray Yankee Alpha Golf Romeo that just departed.
Was it the same one?
Sure.
We actually had both. We had Myanmar National and we had Myanmar Airways both come in, the 73 and the A319.
Yeah, the 319 that I saw was Alpha Lima Kilo. X-Ray Yankee Alpha Lima Kilo.
Actually, yes, that
was on the 20th of July in 2020.
And we've got Jabari Phillips there, just checking in for another month. Good on you there, Jabari, checking into Premium Economy. Picked yourself up the new 6-month badge there as well, mate.
Nice work.
Good stuff. Good on you there, Jabari.
The other aircraft that we had in Sydney was the 737-8, which was
ALC, right?
That's the one. Yep. Nice work.
Ty Smile, just getting underway. You got the flight radar there open, Notch?
I do, mate.
Where's this Ty Smile off to? Just rolling down the runway here.
Ty Smile, he's going to... You asked me this just to sort of trick me up on the pronunciation. It's going to Naratiwat.
Naratiwat. Yeah, we'll have to get you to get on the pronunciations on the domestic flights.
Naratiwat.
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 Okay,
That's why.
nice,
That's why they're tied. That's why they're tied smile, because you got to have a little laugh at how bad your accent is.
Oh
and your
yeah,
attempted,
the
and your
pronunciation.
attempted
Oh look, at
pronunciation.
least
That's right.
at least you try. That's the main thing.
Well,
Right, so we got on screen now the beautiful 787-8 of Thai Airways. That'll be the Thai 916. She's heading off to London Heathrow this afternoon. So, folks, if you are enjoying the stream today, please make sure you go ahead and give the stream a like. It's a great free way to support the channel. If you're not subscribed already on SydSquad, make sure you do click that big red button below the stream and give us a sub. It's a completely free way, and it's a great way to support the channel at absolute zero cost.
speaking of older aircraft, Tim, just on the left side there, you've got Thai 504 coming in from Jeddah. He's in one of the old 777-200 ERs. The
Yeah.
Ethiopian that we saw before was an LR, but this is one of the older ERs.
Yeah, one of the beautiful Rolls-Royce powered 777s.
Yeah.
And, it's funny, as soon as you started talking, then I zoomed straight towards it. It was almost like we were in sync.
We are. That particular aircraft's 15 years old now.
Yes. What's the reg on that one? TJ something.
Tango Juliet Victor.
TJB. There we go. Coming in from Saudi Arabia. From
Seen that
Jeddah.
one. Seen that one in Sydney many times over the years.
Oh yes, I'll bet. We've got we're going to have two 777s on screen at the moment, and we've got well, the first one in the queue in the conga line is the Swiss 181 heading back to Zurich, and that's followed by the Ethiopian 777-200 LR. Our next departure here is off to Koh Samui, and it is a Bangkok Air A380. Here she comes. It's like we're starting to build a bit of momentum here, Nige.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
They're starting to come out to play. The sun's shining. Heavies are coming out to play.
Coming
ATC is working.
Number 2 on the left runway is Qatar Airways 836 A380.
Another 380 to add to the bag.
It's got about 9 miles to run.
We'll head over towards our Swiss friends. Always nice to see Swiss. Doesn't matter where you are in the world to me.
Be nice to go to Switzerland just quietly. Mighty envious of all the people on board.
Oh yes. I'll have to do it. Alright, so that was Thai Smile, I think it was 202. Start calling up there. So we've got Air India pushed back over the back there, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Nothing that we haven't seen before. It's always nice to add another wide body to the list. Nice to see a Thai Smile. I said that at the start of the stream yesterday that I'd never get sick of him, and I stand by that. I'm still not sick of seeing him. Oh, here we go. This could be a bit of a thumbnail here, folks. What do you reckon? Oh yes, that's the thumbnail right there, folks. Allow Airlines and Ethiopian same shot. And we've got Qatar. What was that? The Qatar 836, I think you said it was, coming from Doha. The Airbus A380. See what we're being spoiled at the moment, Nige. The viewers are being spoiled.
It's not a bad view over there.
Oh, superb. We'll just wait. We've got, looks like we've got Go Air rolling down 19 right. We'll just stick with Qatar at the moment. Just, she's still floating. Nice down there. That was probably one of the later touchdowns we've seen, I reckon.
It was a long touchdown, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have inaugurals or rarities turn up in Sydney. They'll either land massively short or they just float right on past.
Maybe he was nervous, maybe he knew. Oh, I think SydSquad streaming today.
Maybe there's Thai airfield guy out on the field.
Oh, could be Thai airfield guy.
He got nervous. Pressure got to him.
We've got a super chat there coming from Roger there. G'day Roger, with a $3 tip, chipping in for some pad Thai for Tim. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. Oh, look, to be honest, I'm I'm a pad seal guy. I'll put one. I haven't had a pad seal yet. It's on the list. But Roger, thank you so much, mate, for the $3 super chat. Legendary, mate. That's Thai getting underway now, coming out to play. She is heading off to London Heathrow. Takeoff roll there, very lean.
A long way to go.
Oh yes. Very low. Okay, Swiss friends, just position and hold there on runway 19 right.
Someone tooting the horn just in the background there, Tim.
Yes, I could hear that. I could hear that. Someone having a good time.
Getting a bit horny. The horse, as you do.
Oh, cheers. So we've got Kitty B. Kitty B dropping a gifted membership. Good on you there, Kitty B. And it's gone to Wendy KLM fan. Good on you there, Kitty B. Thank you so much for the kind support of the channel. And, well, Wendy KLM fan, I know you're in the chat because I saw you in the chat before. So please, if you are indeed here, just a big thank you to Kitty B for the free 1 month's business class membership.
On the Eastern flight of Sydney back in the day.
What was that, sorry?
KLM, they're another airline that used to fly to Sydney back in the day in the old 747-400.
I'll have to say that here. Anyway, here goes Swiss. Off to Zurich, folks. Superb views, superb sound. Cheers. I'm
Not
having
every, but it still looks good.
I'm having the best time. I still can't believe how good this view is. I can't believe it. And we've got Reefer Robson there, checking in for 2 months there into busy glass venue there, mates. Of all the live streaming, SydSquad is my fave, and only SydSquad could pull off a live stream like this with ATC. Cheers, Mr. SydSquad, for allowing Tim. Oh, maybe Reefer. I don't know if allowing is the right word. It's maybe like. Actually, no. That probably is the best word to say, I think. Good on you there, Reefer. Appreciate the second month as well.
Tracy from Oz was asking, why don't they fly to Australia anymore? I presume she's talking about the KLM. Look, a lot of the European airlines stopped flying to Australia over the years, just as codeshare became more of a popular thing.
Sort of took over,
back in the late 90s, 2000, we had airlines like Alitalia, KLM. We used to have Gulf Air, Egypt Air. Who else used to come out here? Olympic used to come out here from Greece. A lot of those airlines used to come out here, but as codeshare became more popular, they found it easy just to put people on other people's aircraft, and they'd still collect the money, but in a codeshare arrangement, they'd send them on other people's airlines. So, unfortunately for termination places like Australia, and when I say termination, we're typically the end of the line. We're not like a hub like what Bangkok is, for example. With the termination stops, you don't seem to get as many or as much variety, I suppose, as what the hub airports like a Bangkok or a Singapore get.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's a bit sad. Yeah,
it's a shame for us. I mean, at the moment we only have one mainland European carrier that flies to Sydney.
British Airways. That's it.
British Airways, and that's quite remarkable given how many airlines are in the European Union, and how many Europeans would be flying out to Australia. It seems a bit strange that there is only one airline, but it's easier for them just to jump on an Emirates or Qatar, Etihad,
that's it.
Singapore Airlines sort of thing. Use one of those big hub airlines and fly to Australia that way.
It's a shame. It's a shame, but you sort of wonder how long British Airways will last. But I mean, it was a great sign when they came back after COVID.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're moving up from the 7879 back to a 777-300 ER.
Yes.
Which should be an increase in capacity, which is nice.
Yes. Is that end of the month? I think it must be the end of the month that they start that.
30th of October, I believe.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, it'd be nice to see the big 5-door in town. So our Qatar Airways just finding her bay there. She seems to favour that bay.
Makes it easy for the pilots if they go back to the same one each time, doesn't it?
Roughly the same in Sydney as well, with our A380 bags.
Notice that one doesn't have the Qatar 2022 World Cup stickers on it yet.
Not yet. The other one does though. Oh, look at this. This is a nice little sign. We've got a conga line of 2 blue aircraft. And we've got the Korean A330. Just arrived from Seoul as Korean 657. And she's being followed in by the KLM 803. And so we've got a super chat there coming from Hayden Appleyard saying, nice to meet you, Nigel.
It's lovely to be here. Thanks, Hayden. And another Thai Smile aircraft on runway left.
I think I missed
just
it.
touching down from Yangon.
Oh yes, beautiful. And hey, $10 super chat there coming in from Miles Harrison. Okay, I have to ask, is Kurt streaming tomorrow for planning purposes only?
Well, Tuesdays and Thursdays are not available for me to stream. So, Miles, I'm profusely apologise because I know you'll be out tomorrow night, and that's Tuesday night. So it's actually impossible for me to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it.
Just,
If you just leave your gear on the top of the car park there, Kurt, I'll take over.
Yeah, lovely.
I wouldn't have a clue what to do if I'm looking at all that gear, but you know.
Yeah, so huge apologies, Miles. Other things prevent me from being able to do Tuesday night, so those planning purposes, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. So if it was you wanted to come up and say hello before you go, I won't be there, unfortunately, so I apologise.
But Miles, appreciate the super chat. I won't be able to get there either. Yeah, man, unless you divert over here, then maybe. We've got a here we go. Speaking of D3 Crafts, there dropping a $10 super chat. Good on you there, D3 Crafts. Hello Tim, here is $10. Should cover a drink from the mini fridge. Also an idea. You could do a flight review from Bangkok to Sydney. Well, my SydSquad actually recommended it, and because I got a new phone, I'm gonna. I did take a few little videos.
Not sure if you can catch the left runway there, Tim, but you've got Bangkok Airways, rather colourful ATR 72 about to land over there.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. I'll try and slow the panning speed down. Yeah, there it is, coming out.
Yeah.
In the heat haze somewhere out there.
Spotted sizzle.
There we go. Here's another potential. We've got 3 blue aircraft, well, semi-blue. Another potential thumbnail photo here. That's double blues. A few blue aircraft in at the moment. Actually, we've got the Xiamen Air as well.
Got a green one about to depart too. Eva Air 6072.
Big Eva 5-door, we love it. 6072, that's the cargo service back to Taipei. We did see that go out yesterday, luckily. But hey D3, thank you so much, mate. And yes, you might get to see something. That was actually the plan. But we'll see how we go. I'm not very good at that sort of stuff, but we'll see how we go. And hey, we got Kitty B there dropping a 5 gifted memberships. So Kitty B has just dropped 1 earlier, and now dropped another 5. Thank you so much there, Kitty B. And hey, shout out there to Lachlan Manton, Izzy Breen, Chris Dennis, Lucas Briggs, and Amos Williams, all receiving complimentary busy class memberships there, courtesy of Kitty B. So thank you so much, Kitty B.
I've just caught back up with Miles in the chat, and he's saying, no, all good, it just can plan now. I'll leave everything on P7 level 11.
Just leave all the equipment there, that'll be fine.
I don't know. Or he said he will just leave everything there. Yeah. So I don't know. Is he bringing something, or is he planning to? I don't know.
Maybe
that's an interesting
maybe a little
one.
case there.
Yeah.
But, got a special one for you. Look. Sorry.
I was just going to say, Kurt, we just got 5 gifted there coming in from Kitty B.
Yeah, massive. We had Lachlan Manton, Izzy Breen, Chris Dennis, Lucas Briggs, and Amos Williams. Welcome to SydSquad, courtesy there of Kitty B. Kitty B's dropping the 5 SydSquad memberships all over the place, even through Saturday streams. So huge support of the channel. Thanks, Kitty B.
Yeah, Kitty B dropped another one earlier on as well, and it went to Wendy KLM fan, which is superb.
Very nice.
What it's all about. Bangkok Air there, just getting underway. I do like this scheme, quite nice. They probably spice up the tail a little bit, but fuselage looks money.
This one looks a lot cleaner than the other one.
Yes. Much cleaner. Alright, we've got Eva 6072 just lining up there on runway 19 right, heading back to Taipei.
After the Eva departs, Tim, you've actually got a Skyboss livery, a special livery Viet jet coming in on 19 left, I should say. That's due in a couple of
Oh,
minutes.
yes, it is too. Yeah, the Skyboss. I think yeah, that's been
yeah.
around for some time now. That Skyboss livery.
From Chiang Mai.
And we've got a $5 super chat there coming in from Marky O'Kane there. Good on you there, Marky. One of our lovely moderators as well. And for a lad na for lunch tomorrow, Timbo Club. Thank you. Oh, well, Kop Kun Club there, Mark. Appreciate it, mate. I think we're going out for something a bit more local tonight for dinner. So we'll probably finish the stream around 4 o'clock or so. And yeah, look, we'll get something nice. I might even just send you a photo there, Mark, if it is something of the local variety. But hey, that could even go towards a nice cool beverage, I'd say. All right, there it is. Eva 6072 cleared for takeoff, and we've got Ronald there jumping up into business class. Ronald, what a great time to be hopping into business class with the upgrade. So we're going to dedicate this departure to you, mate. The big Eva Air wide body, 5-door. My favourite rotation spot right there, just lifting the nose almost right in front of us. So a couple of big blues over there, nice and colourful. It's actually a very colourful ramp at the moment. Alright, so what have we got in the arrivals department? Need to sort of get updated, I think. But hey, Ronald, welcome to business, mate. Legendary.
Yeah, jet's about to land on runway left. And
yes, that's the Skyboss livery.
Yep, that is. And after that, it looks like you got a Vistara landing on.
Oh yes.
He's coming in all the way from Mumbai.
Oh yes, about 4 hours flight time. And Blake saying, "Is this cargo?" Yes, yeah, very nice. It's a nice tail too. Blake saying, is this a cargo flight? It seems that way. Without knowing for sure, but it is a 4-digit flight number, and their passenger ones are normally 3 digits. So, without knowing any better, I would say yes, it is a cargo flight. Because the normal passenger Eva Air, the 3-digit ones, they always start with 2 something, 202 or whatever it is. So I dare say it would be a freighter-only service.
You got a bit of a quiet patch coming up here, Tim, but it looks like you may well have Gulf Air 7879 Dreamliner coming in all the way from Bahrain.
Oh yes.
And that needs to have a bit of a special livery on it as well.
Oh, the 70 years one. I think there's a couple of them going around because we did catch one of those yesterday.
They're nice.
So I dare say it might be. I don't know if it's probably not the same one, but.
Gulf Air 7152 is the call sign, and he's on descent through about 11,500 feet.
Okay. So just on screen now, we've got Thai Smile 261. Sorry, he's just turned left of screen there. The one that you would have just heard there on ATC, heading off to Hat Yai. So there's one of that beautiful Thai Smile A320 Classics with the Sharkins. nice one to see. Well, Starlux there in the background. There you go, Mad Dog. If you're in the chat, is Mad Dog in the chat? Don't know if you saw the 330 Neo yesterday. Very nice. I do love the sort of zoomed out look with the big mighty tower there. We've got a $5 super chat there coming from Larry Osborne. G'day Larry, one of our long-time members of the channel. Sorry, a super sticker and saying hiya. Good on you there, Larry. Saying good morning, good afternoon from Central Iowa. Well, greetings to you there, mate. Greetings to you. It's lovely to have your viewership of the stream today. Pyramid Acid saying, how big is this airport compared to Sydney? Well, that's a good question. What do you reckon, Nige?
That is a good question. Having not been to Bangkok, I couldn't really tell you.
Yeah, I mean, both huge in terms of land mass. Gee whiz, I don't know. I reckon they're probably reasonably similar without sort of knowing for sure. Even though Sydney does have that extra runway, but it's really not that much land area. That's a good question there. And oh gee whiz, what are you doing, Miles? Miles is dropping in another five gifted to the channel. What have you? Oh. Miles. You're too kind there, Miles. Too kind there, mate. And given 5 lucky viewers the opportunity to become members, 3 for the month. We've got Wadders, we've got Jared Diaz, we've got Reception, Uta Rangara, and Hedro, all getting complimentary business class memberships. Good on you there, Miles. You're absolute channel legend there, mate. Thoroughly appreciate your generosity towards the community, mate. Not just for us, but for the other viewers as well.
So what is Miles' plans? Is he's flying out on Qatar tomorrow night? Did he say what his plans were? Is he just on holidays? Is he going for work?
I don't. Did he mention it?
No, I guess that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because whilst I can't capture his departure tomorrow, maybe we can see when he's coming home.
Yeah, the arrival flight. That might be a whole new story there for you there, Miles. So yeah, just keep an eye on the chat there, mate. So hopefully you can get an answer out of him for his arrival. Oh, Mad Dog is in the chat. Yes, Starlux. She's here. A321 Neo.
In terms of land size, Tim,
yes.
The Bangkok airport there is much bigger than Sydney.
Yeah.
Sydney's only about 2,200 acres, or 907 hectares, whereas the Bangkok airport is actually around about 8,000 acres.
Oh, jeez.
So land area,
so
it's
land
about 3.5
area,
times the size. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sydney airport's just more spread out, I guess. But this one's just one big bulk sort of land. Space Diddle saying hello everyone. I love this one. Good stuff, mate. Welcome. And folks, if you're just joining us this afternoon, make sure you do please drop a like on today's stream. Just passing through 700 likes. It seems like there's some traffic ahead. Oh, it's a helicopter, that's what it is. And this is the Thai Airjet 110 heading off to Chiang Mai. So just getting underway, and they're just we're informed to be aware that there's some helicopter traffic. So just going to be off to the right hand side of centerline. fair bit of construction work going on there in the audio. So I wouldn't mind having a brief look at the rain radar. We're looking okay for now. But so if it's anything like yesterday was yeah, it was pretty crazy. Actually, speaking of Instagram, folks, if you are on Instagram, you can let us know where you are watching today's stream. Maybe you've got us on the second or third monitor. You might have us on the 85 8K HD TV in the lounge room with your feet up and a cold beverage in hand. And, you can do that by just taking a photo of your little of your viewing setup and tagging us on your Instagram story at SydSquad.au, and we'll reshare that this afternoon for you. So it's a great way to see where everyone's tuning in from. And Nabila, Tim and Colonel, I close the show because it's 11:30 PM California, so thank you very much for sharing the stream. Very beautiful. Thank you very much, Nabila. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your viewership this afternoon, this evening. And super chat there coming in from Hayden Pulliard, the movements coordinator. And 2 weeks this Thursday is my 2 weeks anniversary of being with the SydSquad. Holy moly, where's the time gone? We love your work there, Hayden. You're a tremendous supporter of the channel, and always letting us know what's coming in, what's going out, keeping us updated. All things flight radar.
Miles following up saying you'll be back in 2 weeks to the day on the following 2 weeks Tuesday at 6:30 PM. So it's another Tuesday, unfortunately. So.
Oh no.
No luck. But he also says seeing his mother in Cyprus for the first time in 3 years. She retired there 25 years ago. So he'll be away for 2 weeks, and he says you can imagine after COVID what the reunion will be like in Cyprus.
Yes.
Wow. Oh well, that's lovely.
That's gonna go off, isn't it? Wow. Oh, good on you there, mate. It's yeah, that'll be outstanding. Outstanding. Do you know if they serve Tim Tams on Starlux? I can only assume they do, Mad Dog. That was just our arrival then that we just caught on stream. There was the Vistara 123, and that was coming in from Mumbai. It's an A320 Neo. And our next arrival is the Gulf Air 7152, and she's coming in from Bahrain. 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a nice little one to catch. I don't know why it's got that flight number. Maybe it's a delayed flight, because I think their normal flight's Gulf 152. It's very strange. Yeah, it is. It's 152. Okay, so this may be an extra service or a delayed service, one or the other, I'd say. And Real Green saying there's an EVA flight from Heathrow to Bangkok. Could it be chartered? No, they fly a EVA Air flight regularly between Bangkok and London, and I believe Bangkok Vienna, and possibly Bangkok Amsterdam. Let me check that. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. EVA 75 is the flight number, and it departed. Well, it departs at 8 o'clock, I guess. Oh, no, sorry. It's at 12:30 it departs at. So actually, just before our stream started, it would have departed, I think. So there you go. So we will keep an eye on our Gulf Air arrival. She's just out of frame at the moment. We won't be able to see her just yet. It's always a nice way to start taking the sights of the wide body graveyard just over on the southern parts of the field. keep an eye out on our Vistara just coming up after arrival. So we've got Thai 657s, an A350 coming in from Incheon. They're in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. It's about 15 minutes out. It's A350 900 service of Thai Airways.
Sun is not very kind to the Thai livery, is it?
Sun? Oh,
yeah. It applies a good level of bleach to it.
Yeah, it's can beat it up a fair bit, can't it?
That crane's unusually high in the shot there, Tim.
Yes, I know. I was thinking that. I wonder if they've got an approval for that.
Well, you'd hope so, and I wonder if there's a no team in place for it.
I'm sure they do.
They got a flag on the top.
Yeah, it's enough.
Close enough, eh?
Alright, just flying in from left to right, there's our Gulf Air 787 Dreamliner. Look, we've got three Middle Eastern airlines right there. Qatar, Kuwait, Etihad and Gulf. All flying overhead, and the bird as well. We're almost flying in tandem on the left of the screen. It's a bit of an eye catcher, the Gulf Air livery. I do like it. Not one that we've seen in Sydney in a long time. We used to see the A340 300s at Gulf Air. I don't recall where they used to stop. Did they used to stop in Kuala Lumpur? Or Singapore it might have been. Yeah, Singapore. Was it Sydney, Singapore, and then Bahrain?
That's a fine question. Not sure.
I got a feeling it was Singapore. Chris Siddle's saying runway change. Is that right? Possible runway change imminent. So you might be coming up for 01 left arrivals if that's the case. On flight radar. Keep our eyes on a possible runway change. That might be a nice little thing to catch some arrivals coming in. Tom Riley saying that's a lot of laid up Thai jumbos. Yeah, look, it sure is. Star Alliance Hotel Sierra Tango Golf Whiskey there on the far right of your screen. The Star Alliance 747-400. Oh, was that Singapore? Okay, no worries, no worries. We're just passing through 747 likes. How ironic is that? Drag race there on taxiways Golf and Hotel. On the left hand side you've got the very colourful Samui livery, Bangkok Airways 320. It's going to be departing to Phnom Penh in Cambodia, and on the right hand side you've got the Vistara A320 Neo. So she just arrived there on runway 19 left. Nice paint job this one, the Bangkok Air Samui livery.
Having a quick look through the Bangkok NOTAMs there, and I can't actually find anything for that crane, Tim. You wouldn't mind just going down there and asking them to pull that down,
just
please?
notify them.
That's right.
Stara. It's yeah, it's quite a classy little paint job there on that bad boy. So Bangkok Air going to not quite full length, but almost going down to holding point Echo 2 down there for a departure off runway 19 right. And we are getting mighty close to 34,000 subscribers. We're just 35. Just waiting for it to refresh. 35 subscribers away from hitting the 34,000 mark, folks. So if you haven't already, and if you're tuning in, if you're enjoying it, if you're enjoying the live coverage here from Bangkok Suvarnabhumi Airport, something that we've apart from yesterday, we've never actually seen before, a live stream here in Bangkok. Yesterday was the inaugural. So if you're enjoying it, make sure you do please go ahead and subscribe to SydSquad, completely free to do so. We'll keep you updated with all live streams that are happening, both here and in Sydney. Bangkok Air 933, clear for takeoff there on runway 19 right, heading off to Phnom Penh in Cambodia. Arrival there, just on short finals for runway 19 left. On the other side is the AirAsia, Thai AirAsia 4105 coming in from Chiang Mai. We settled to St. Gulf Air Squad's A340 from Bahrain to Singapore and then to Sydney in around 2007. Yeah, that probably would have been it.
Yep.
So it was Singapore. I thought it was Singapore.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Nice work.
Rough camera work there, sorry about that. Bit of a dirty roof on that one as well. Looks like on top of the fuselage. Here's our Gulf Air Dreamliner, another nice little addition to the lineup here. And oh, here you go, Nige. Ronald just wrote the airport size comparison. Bangkok 65 million passengers as opposed to Sydney 42 million. So I mean that's pretty respectable for Sydney though.
For a termination stop, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's rather impressive if you ask me. Up there, just heading into the apron. So these two 380s there, unfortunately, I don't think they will depart. We should get one Emirates A380 departing to Hong Kong, I think. But I'm not entirely sure if it's actually this one or not. It's 384, could be the one. Oh. Oh, actually no, I think it comes in from Hong Kong. Whoops. Sumal Bandari's here, g'day mate. Oh, Chris, you actually... Go for it.
Sorry, Tim, I was just going to say, just coming on runway left at the moment is Thai 657 from Seoul Incheon. It's an A350 900 today.
Yes. Check with that one there. Something just got cleared to land on runway 19 right. Didn't quite catch what it was.
That'd be Myanmar Airways International. That would be a...
Oh, very nice.
We got A320, X-Ray Yankee Alpha Lima Tango.
Oh, okay. It's nice. I'm happy with that. Just keep an eye on our Thai A350, just about to touch down. There she is.
Tim, have you seen any of the Druck Air aircraft yet?
Druck Air, I did see one yesterday on stream. I don't know if I saw it on stream.
Because you've got an A319 inbound at the moment too. He shouldn't be too far away. He's just lining up.
Paro?
No, Siliguri.
Oh, Siliguri. Oh, there you go. Oh, there she is. Siliguri, yeah. Looks like we've also got the Lufthansa 772. It's an A350-900 coming in from one of your favourite places at Munich.
Yeah.
As well as the Austrian 25 777-200ER.
I wonder if Captain Wolfgang's on that one.
Captain Wolfgang?
Yeah. When COVID was hitting in Austria, did a few repatriation flights into Sydney. One of the Austrian captains actually got in contact with him, and lovely bloke. He used to fly into Sydney all the time, and he said he actually quite missed flying into Sydney.
Yes, that's why they used the Austrian one flight number, wasn't it?
That's correct, yeah. And he used to fly in, and he missed coming to Sydney, so he was quite happy about being given the chance to come back here one more time.
Yeah, that's awesome, because it flew direct from Vienna to Sydney, and then it flew to Kuala Lumpur, and then Vienna, I think it was.
Yep.
If I remember correctly. Nice little Thai smile. Just start taxiing out for departure, or taxiway Echo.
That was a great day, Nige.
It really was, wasn't it? Good memories on the airfield.
Yeah.
Myanmar just touching down. Nice to see an arrival here on runway right. See if I can get a quick snap of that one. Alright, nice. It's nice when they give you those little surprises there, like a nice little exotic airline arriving on this side. Doesn't happen all too often, but you know, we love it. Oh, and Kitty B looking after us again, dropping another 5 gifted memberships. Gee whiz, Kitty B, that's too kind. That's 10, 11 for the day. 11 gifted for the day. What a legendary support there. And Kitty B, so who have we got? We've got Giuseppe Basil. We've got Robert Forstrom. We've got G'day Brian, Margaret Pearson, and Harsh Sorrell, all receiving complimentary memberships there courtesy of Kitty B. So Kurt, I don't know if you're there, but geez, Kitty looked after you and well.
Yep, she's going. She's going well.
Superb. Absolutely superb support, man.
Good on you, Kitty. Thanks for your support of the SydSquad family. Really appreciate it.
Winds are picking up a little bit. A couple of nice colourful 320s there. Got a whole stack of nice movements happening at the moment. All of the A320 variety. Tell you what, so we've got Thai Smile just departed. We've got Myanmar, the 320 that we just saw land, just taxiing in now. We've also got the Air Asia special livery, that real colourful one that we just saw. We've got Thai Viet Jet A321 Neo, and we've got the Lao Airlines A320 as well. Start being spoiled at the moment. Jeez, Kitty B dropping 11 gifted. That's incredible generosity from you there, Kitty B. And, Dan Staines, g'day mate. So our next departure there, clear for takeoff, is Lao 442 heading back to Vientiane. It's an A320. It's definitely one of the exotic carriers that you'll see here in Bangkok. Very nice, very nice.
Hello. And on that note, Tim, I'm going to head off.
Yeah, you getting out of here?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll
Alright.
jump off for a bit, spend some time with the kids, but mate, you enjoy your time over there.
Thank you. Have yourself a nice evening.
I certainly will, mate. And,
look after yourself.
Once again, folks, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button for joining SydSquad. There's 834 of you watching now, and 810 have hit that button. So there's about 25 of you need to just reach across and give that like a little nudge.
Yeah. Just show it a bit of love.
Enjoy. That's it. Enjoy SydSquad from Thailand, and I shall catch you on another stream. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for jumping in. See you, mate.
See you, Nige.
Take care, guys.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, good on you, Nige there. Exclamation point Nigel in the chat. And, go and drop him a follow there on Instagram. And our next departure here is Viet Jet 804 heading to Ho Chi Minh City. A321 Neo. Takeoff on this one. must say I do like the A321 Neos. They're a nice little piece of gear, I think. So Go Air as well, just on the right hand side of your screen, taxiing up for departure. Alright, Thai Asia 4402 heading down to Krabi today. Just cleared for takeoff.
It's going to be a mass exodus here, Tim. I will speak to you a little bit later as well.
Yes, no, all good.
But a big hello to everybody there in the chat and viewing online. It's lovely to have your company, and it's really nice of you guys to support Tim in Thailand on today's stream at SydSquad. And I look forward to speaking to you all very soon. So I'll catch up with you soon, Tim. I'll drop in before you close out tonight.
Yes, no worries, mate, no worries at all.
Cool.
I'll
All right.
talk to you when I talk to you. Thanks for jumping on.
Cheers now. Bye.
Alright, bye. Alright, there. Kurt, one of the hosts of the shows here at SydSquad, just popping in to say g'day. Start tuning in virtually. He's back in Sydney along with Nige as well. A couple of the crew members. And lovely super chat there coming in from Pete Collins, one of our new members with a 787 super chat. Good on you there, Peter. Hello, Tim. How are you? How big is the airport? And could you please explain what is what? All right. So I can probably, I mean, if I sort of understand your question, I will do my best. Okay. So what we are looking at now, you've got an aircraft there. That aircraft is on runway 19 right, which is the one that we're spotting. We've got the cargo terminal over at the back. It extends a little bit further, but I mean, you can see it through the window. Not really, actually, but it extends up a little further. You've got, well, actually, we'll just catch this Go Air departure, but we'll continue that question there shortly. For you there, Pete. So here we go, Go Air India. Making much noise, that's for sure. So what we've got basically the cargo facility there, and similar in Sydney, you know, when these aircraft are needed to be occupying bays, they'll park them on standoff bays. You've got the Thai Airways maintenance facility that's on the other side of the airport, towards the runway 19 left end. That would be on the eastern end of the airport, just what this Thai Air Asia aircraft is coming in on. We've got our massive control tower, which is one of the tallest in the world. So you can see it's incredibly tall. You've got the main terminal there. You've got the new terminal here, which is currently not in use, that you can probably see. It's still very new, but not in use at the moment. Got another little control tower there as well. I'm not sure if that's a ground control tower, or it could be something to do with the fire department here, but I'd say it was a ground control tower for the new terminal. Looking a little further to the south is where Thai Airways have all their heavy aircraft stored that are more than likely will never return. Most have been either sold or just awaiting a buyer. So there you go, Peter. Hopefully that can answer your question somewhat. Okay, just one moment there, folks. Sorry, you'll just have to bear with me for a moment. And we've got a $2 super chat there coming in from Claire Garden. G'day Claire, starting the fun for a trip to Singapore, Joburg or Singapore. Oh, gee whiz there. Tell you what, you must have been there when we were talking about the Johannesburg, right? But look, I think it's going to depend on where Mr. SydSquad wants to go. So we sort of touched on it the other day a little bit, but where would you guys like to see us broadcast from? Somewhere that hasn't been done before. I'd always love to go to Anchorage, but for the most of it, it's probably off the cards for the moment. It's a little bit far out of the way, just with 2 young kids at the moment, and it's got to be kind of family friendly for my wife as well. But where would you like to see get streamed? There's the question of the afternoon. So thank you so much, Claire, for your kind support of the channel. It's always dangerous when someone writes that. And George would say, it's good on you, George, one of our lovely members of the channel, saying hi from Melbourne, Australia. Oh, good on you there, George. We always love having your support there, mate. It's nice to have you back for another episode, if you want to call it, from SydSquad in Thailand, in Bangkok. So I love it, as always, to have your support and your viewership as well. So thank you so much, George. So I hope you're all doing well down there in Melbourne, mate, and the weather's being kind to you. Just as the wind is just starting to pick up, start coming out of the east. Very beautiful Vistara 320 now. We have another Thai Smile coming out as well, coming out to play. It's one of our former WOW A321s. It's going to be heading off to Chiang Rai, up there in northern Thailand. The Thai Smile that was on screen a moment ago, George, was the Thai Smile 215 on the Coconut Run down to Phuket. And as always, thank you so much for your support with a very generous $10 tip, legendary. And Pete Collins there with another $5. Good on you there, Pete. So the International Domestic Terminal, is one big building. And thank you. Yes, mate. Yeah. So they operate out of the same building. Yeah. So you'll find that domestic flights and international flights will park next to each other. That Emirates is pushing back, but it won't depart. It's going to reposition to another bay. So yes, when we used to fly in past flights flying domestically into Bangkok, it's been you park at any of these bays and then you actually get bussed to a different area of the airport, and then go out, collect your bag through there. So it's a little bit different. but I can't speak for other flights. So we've got our Lufthansa A350, they're coming in from Munich. Lovely addition to the bucket list there, catch the Lufthansa 350. Last time I saw Lufthansa here, it was operated by 747-400, I believe. Our super movements there. At Qatar 380 will get towed off as well at some point of the afternoon. Lufthansa. One of our Thai AirAsia X A330s. So she's just come in from Tokyo Narita as Red Phoenix 601. Nice to see them back in action. They will begin services to Sydney later on in the year as well, which will be a nice addition to the Sydney lineup. They'll be servicing from Don Muang though, not from Suvarnabhumi. You see Middleman saying, Joe, Hong Kong? Yeah, Hong Kong would actually be great. Be a nice place to stream from, I think. Just all about getting the location. This particular hotel is a great one because of the ability to open the window and get the sound happening. Wow. So we've got a large portion of the Thai AirAsia fleet. Only one of them in action, unfortunately. It's Miles Harrison. Okay, guys, family dinner time and our dog's birthday. We'll catch up with you guys from Cyprus. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Miles. Enjoy the trip, mate. Have a safe trip, and yeah, we'll chat to you next time we're chatting, I guess. Enjoy the Qatar 380, of course. Always a privilege to have you in the chat there, Miles. Emirates. Oh no, Emirates is pushed. It's got flaps down. Looks ready to taxi. Actually, she's not getting towed. There you go. So that'll be the Emirates 384 heading off to Hong Kong. Okay. Beautiful. So we're in for an A380 departure. Just in the next couple of minutes. So we might have to get some A380 emojis in the chat there, folks. And folks, we're just coming up on 900 likes for today's stream. So if you're just joining in and you are enjoying the live coverage here in Bangkok today, perhaps you'd like to go ahead and give the stream a like, big thumbs up. We would much appreciate that. Geez, we're just 16 subscribers short of the 34,000 mark as well. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, so you can help us hit that mark. Well, right about now, if you'd like to subscribe to SydSquad, it's a great free way to support the channel and stay up to date with all our future streams as well, both here and back at home in Sydney. So thank you, Michael McDermott. Appreciate it, mate. Here comes our Emirates A380 just coming out to play. Are there, the Munich arrival A350 service just taxiing in to the southern apron. I'd say, well, folks, we've been very lucky with the weather today. Even though it's quite warm and humid, the breeze is just starting to pick up a little. I think Hong Kong is another one that I'd like to get back to when things sort of open up and everything. Like our Starlux A321 on the right hand side might be not too far off pushback at the moment either. So that'll be the Emirates 384. Tara and Alan saying, Tim, is this the last live that you're going to be doing from Bangkok before you head home, or are you planning on doing a couple of more live coverages? Tara, bro, I'm hoping to do one more, at least one more. But yes, I can't give you a time or date just yet, because I'm, as probably some of you are aware, I'm on a family holidays. So it'll just purely depend on availability and other plans. I appreciate you asking that, Tara. I'm really enjoying it, so I'd like to try and get one more, if not two more, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, so Emirates there just cleared to line up there on runway 19 right. looks like we've got the intersection departure from Bangkok Air. Lawrence Daly, they're watching from Great Britain. Great show as always. Thank you very much there, man. So we're just closing in on the 9. Oh, we're getting close to 1,000 likes on today's stream, folks. Appreciate all your support. So our departure here is Bangkok Air 151 there, heading down to Koh Samui. It's an Airbus A380. Just holding short there, ready to go to Hong Kong. Michael McDermott, get them to put the Thai 777s through the plane wash. Rob Carbon saying, what time are you streaming till? This is superb. Rob, we're going to be streaming till around 4 PM today, so don't go anywhere. Oop. So just cleared to line up now on runway 19 right, the Emirates 384 A380 service. Bound for Hong Kong, just coming from Dubai a little earlier on in today's stream. Appreciate you all of you guys there subscribing to the channel. We are 11 subscribers away from the 34,000 mark. Chris Dyson there just subscribing. Good on you there, mate. Just getting a little notification through there from Streamlabs when there she goes, clear to take off runway 19 right. Hopefully we'll get a nice quick-ish rotation. A couple of domestic departures just coming down as well, coming down to Taxiway Hotel. So a couple of wide-body arrivals on the parallel runway. Anyway, here we go, folks. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat for the Emirates 380. Very nice. Always doing it so nicely, the Emirates 380s. Particularly on a nice sunny afternoon. So a couple of departures heading out. We've got the Bangkok Air ATR just creeping up behind the Thai Smile. The Bangkok Air the Thai Smile A320 is heading off to Konkan. And the Bangkok Air ATR heading down to up to Lapang, sorry. Our next arrival on runway 19 left is going to be the Thai 416 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It's a 787-9. That'll be followed by a 300 ER, the 777 variety. Thai 601 coming in from Hong Kong. So there's a whole stack of arrivals. We're even going to get one of the newish, well, the new rego blocks for me, the Singapore A350s, 9 Victor Sierra Juliet Delta. One of the 350s we wouldn't normally see in Sydney, so a nice catch for me personally. Got Malaysian coming out to play as well, the 737-800. That's the Malaysian 789 heading back to Kuala Lumpur. So 4 subs away from the 34,000, folks. How good's that? Won't be too far. Hope you guys are enjoying today's stream here on YouTube and on twitch.tv as well. Exclamation point Twitch if you've got a Twitch Prime, or if you're an Amazon Prime user, exclamation point Prime in the chat. Amazon Prime is a great it's a great way to support channels for free as well. It's like the equivalent of a free membership on Twitch. It's a bit of Thai Smile there, just lining up on runway 19 right. Ronald, very nice, mate. Absolutely the best. Only thing better is being on board. Nicely put there, mates. Appreciate your support. Thai 601 coming in from Hong Kong, just on runway 19 left on short final. Boeing 777-300ER. Alright, nice to feature the Bangkok Air ATR. Just clear for takeoff there on runway 19 right. Our next arrival on runway left is going to be Pacific Airlines wearing the full decked out livery coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. It's an Airbus A320, flight 6801. So it looks like we might be in for a runway right arrival as well. Indigo 1794 coming in from Mumbai. It's an A321neo. I'll catch this ATR. getting into a bit of the digital zoom there, just to get a little closer. So next at the starting blocks is the Malaysian 737-800. Be nice to see that FedEx 767 depart actually. Don't think that's going to happen though, unfortunately. And we did it, did we? Gary, they're just saying we hit the 34,000 subscriber mark. How good's that, folks? That is sensational. There we go, 34,001. You beauty. Good stuff there, and it seems like Mafia Boy 87 was the 34,000th subscriber. So good on you there, Mafia Boy. So if you are new, just tuning into the stream today, so maybe you've just subscribed recently, please take a moment to click that like button on today's broadcast. We're just 25 short from hitting the 1,000 like goal. So I might have to go and check out that nice little 320 of Pacific Airlines there. Far away and down in the sausage sizzle on the other side, but still get the idea. We should see that aircraft depart later on. There is our beautiful Starlux. A321neo there, just pushed back. She's going to be heading back to Taipei this afternoon. Did A&A land? Good question. I have seen one earlier today, and one earlier departed, but I haven't seen one arrive at the moment during the stream. Wing wave there from the Malaysian Airlines. It is beginning to be a little gusty in terms of wind, but still quite nice. Little, at least not too cold, hot, I should say. So we've got Starlux coming out, we've got KLM pushing back as well. It's Korean Air. Geez, the KLM and the Korean Air came in at the same time. They're both pushing back. Now, I'm not sure, but this one looks like it might be getting repositioned, I'd say, the Korean A330. I wish I was up to date with all the schedules. So we'll keep an ear out for our Starlux 742 heading back to Taipei. That'll be our next departure. And so there we go, Gary Suha, one of our lovely moderators there with a 777 loony super chat. Good on you there, Gary. Well, thank you everyone for your help and helping this channel grow with 34,000 subscribers. 100%, mate. And look, massive shout out to all the moderating team there as well. So we certainly wouldn't be where we are without you guys. So thank you so much. And, thank you, Gary, for your ongoing support of the channel, mate. Just like that, 1,000 likes as well. Superb. Superb, mate, superb. Appreciate you sticking around. It must be late over there. And, oh, here he is, Mad Dog. Oh, sorry. Wrong sounds there. Mad Dog there. Star Lux, indeed, mate, indeed. So that wind's just kicking around. Star Lux is here, Mad Dog. You're in good time. All right, let's check it out, eh? She is just heading up to the holding point there, 19 right. Star Lux 742. So Mad Dog, they're 23 months. How's that? 23 months there in premium economy. Legendary. Legendary. And another kind super chat there, Hayden, sending another $10 super chat. Good on you, mate. $10 Tim and his family for having a relaxing and to enjoying the holiday together. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I think might have to have a little bit of a break from streaming, maybe after today. I'm not too sure what the plan is actually. But yeah, time to enjoy some family time for sure, mate. For sure. So I might put that towards a nice cold beverage as well. So yeah, Hayden, you're a champion, mate. Always take good care of us here. So yeah, thank you so much for sending the kind $10 super chat through, mate. Legendary support from you. Right, here she comes. Mighty Star Lux. Just bear with me there, folks. Okay, check. Alright. Apologies about that, folks. That whole time we've been having the room cleaned. Oh, jeez. Anyway, she thought what I was doing was hilarious, I think. Alright, KLM's coming out to play. The other big blue. It there is ready to be repositioned. So they're going to follow. Alright, mighty Type 5-door 777-300ER. Beautiful. That's what I'm here for, folks. That's what I'm here for. catching all those heavy departures coming out to play. Oh, there's our Pacific Airlines A320. We saw the Pacific Airlines 320 yesterday in the former Jetstar livery. This one looks like it's almost got Jetstar wingtips on it. Pacific Airlines just came in from Ho Chi Minh City. Oh, here we go. That Hub Geek. One of the good friends of the channel down there in Sydney. Good on you, mate, with a $5 tip. Hey Tim, will there be any other international streams in the future? I love the Bangkok stream. Mate, oh look, that's the dream. That is absolutely the dream, mate. Let's just catch this one first. But look, yes, mate, I would love to do this more often, sort of looking forward. I can definitely see us holding more Bangkok streams in the future. Next year, I'd definitely love to come back. It's definitely on the list to come back. Obviously with family purposes to come back as well. So yes, definitely Bangkok will be on the list again. For sure. And yeah, we'd like to branch out elsewhere. We'll see how we go, eh? But good on you there, mate. Appreciate the support. That AvGeek. Legendary. And Peter Collins there dropping another $5 super chat there. Good on you there, Peter. Hey Tim, there seems to be a lot of birds around the runway. Yeah, look. I was thinking the same thing. You see them sort of float past here and there. Here goes KLM. Kalen's departure now. I may be wrong and I may sound foolish, but I think that might have been going to Manila. Let me just check that. Yes, it was KLM 803 heading off to Manila. Superb departure. It rotated just in time. Looks like we've got an arrival here on runway right Vietjet 961 in the amazing Thailand livery coming in from Da Nang. Should be with us shortly, but Peter Collins, thank you so much for sending through a $5 super chat. Legendary support there. And Rich Boy there tuning in on Twitch. Cool to have live plane spotting from this part of the world. Thanks for this. Hey, I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate you tuning in. Dropping in to say g'day. And, yeah, look, it's a first, mate. It's a first. Look, I'm very proud to be doing the first one. Look, hopefully it'll be the first of many. Love to get back here every year and do the same thing every year. But, we hope that they are all not there. Well, I mean, if they have to be scrapped, I hope they're still there, but yeah, I'd love to see them flying again. But alas, I don't think that will be the case. But no, definitely we will be back in Bangkok soon. You can guarantee that. Yeah, we do a fair bit of bird watching here, but yeah, we do notice that a lot of birds do seem to fly around the area here, just like adjacent to the runway. I'm not sure that that's a good thing. We haven't seen any bird strikes yet, so that's not a bad thing. Not that we've heard anyway. Miss Wolves is here. G'day, Miss Wolves. Nice to have you back. Ben Matsu is here as well. G'day there, mate. Midi. Hello there, Midi. Sorry, when does the stream end today? Well, I did see just above. Someone mentioned there was a Silkway. Yeah, Chris Siddle there. Silkway Airlines as a 747 inbound from Baku. It's at Seki saying at 16:04. So we're planning on running till about 4 o'clock. So we might find that may be the ballpark of when we are going to finish today's stream. But yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed viewing the Bangkok streams. I hope they've lived up to their expectation. I hope so. So yeah, it's been great to it's been great and it's been exciting to host it as well. Host something a bit different rather than our usual Sydney streams down at home base. So we've caught so many nice aircraft here. It's been an absolute treat. But I think we might have to look at. I mean, we're sort of coming up about 75 minutes out from ending the stream or so. So we might have to start looking at what our last arrival is going to be. It's not for over an hour away, so we've got about an hour to play with. And there's a whole stack of arrivals coming in. So the one mentioned before was the Silkway 4355. It's coming from Baku in Azerbaijan, due in at just after 4 o'clock. But between now and then, we've also got the Finnair 143, the A350 service coming from Helsinki. A little closer to home, we've got the EVA 68 coming in from Heathrow, all the way from London. That's due just after 1/4 so about half an hour away. We've also got Turkish 68 coming from Istanbul, the A330 service. We've got a stack of heavy arrivals coming in if you're playing at home on Flight Radar. We've got Japan. We've got a couple of Thai heavies. We've got the Red Phoenix Thai AirAsia X coming in from Seoul. We've got the Dynasty 330 coming in as well. Jeez, I mean, the further you look out, the further more of the heavies come in. So we're gonna have plenty to spot throughout the afternoon. So we may look at, there is one that I really want to get, but it's not coming until 5 o'clock, so I don't know if we'll be able to get that one. But it is the Biman Bangladesh 777-300 ER. It's coming in from Dhaka. It's still in Dhaka at the moment, but it's due in at about 5 o'clock. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to be out of the room by then, so I might have to take a rain check today, unfortunately. So we're just watching the Emirates A380 get towed down. Taxiway Golf at the moment. And behind that is the Thai 645, just arrived from Nagoya. Our next arrival there on runway left is Thai Smile 204 on the Coconut Run from Phuket. So look at this heavy action here in Bangkok. We're loving it. Put it this way, folks. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying sort of doing the filming. Except you guys can chill out on the lounge. Not too hot where you are. I'm pretty spoiled though. Got the aircon on. There she is, the Emirates 380, just getting repositioned. Say what, we've had our fair share of A380 movements here in Bangkok. Considerably more than what we would see on a normal stream in Sydney. We'd normally just get maybe the Singapore A380 and Qantas. Kurt often gets the Emirates and the Qatar at night as well, so he's normally spoiled a bit there. Yeah, set up the webcam and we can see it. Gives me a bit of an idea there. Giuseppe Basil, this channel deserves more subs. Sub if you're not subscribed. It's free. Well, that's exactly right, mate. And you know, that's why we like to encourage you guys to subscribe if you're a passionate aviation lover like myself. We'd like to welcome you to the home here of live plane spotting in Sydney, and well, I guess we can say in Bangkok as well, since no one else is doing it. And Rich Boy over there on Twitch, sorry mate, I completely did not see, but you've subscribed with Twitch Prime. Legendary, mate. That's the equivalent of a YouTube membership on Twitch. So good on you there. Good on you there, Rich Boy. Appreciate it, mate. A kind super chat there again coming in from Hayden Appleyard. Good on you there, Hayden. And oh, let me just read that in a moment. I've just spotted out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, 787-8. I guess I might have been coming in from London. So I'd say, well, we would not mind a runway change at the moment to arrivals on this side, but we'll see how we go. Yes, it most certainly is from London. There she is. So this would have been the Thai 788 we saw depart yesterday for London. Now she is returning. See her roll out behind the graveyard there. And sorry about that, Hayden. One of my favourite live streams is when you took your kids to Sydney Airport when Kurt was hosting, and they said hi on the headset. Look, one day they'll probably be hosting streams by themselves, I'd say, when they're a bit older, and they can come out and join me and run us through all the action. That's a lovely thing I'd love to see. But yeah, Hayden, thank you so much for your ongoing support of the channel. You're a legend, mate. Nigel Bradley's here. G'day, Nige. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the members webcam yesterday. It was a nice way to kick off the Bangkok streams. Sort of get you in the mood for plane spotting. Thai smiles there, just come in. It's our London Heathrow arrival there, just making her way back like a shark through the grass. And yeah, did you guys enjoy the webcam yesterday? I mean, it was just a camera just basically set up so you could sort of come and go as you please. So you could see what was happening here at the airport. And I tell you what, you wouldn't have seen much last night. The rain was so heavy you couldn't even see the international terminal last night. And it's only just there. It's not incredibly far away, but you could not even see the lights of the terminal. Thai A350 just on short finals for runway left. think of it, might have to increase the like goal. We might have to set a challenge, I think, because I haven't gifted any memberships yet. But I think we're going to have to do, should we go big? I think we should go big. Folks. Alright, there we go, folks. This is where it's at. So we're gonna go, we've got an hour to go. We've got just over an hour to go. We're gonna try and hit the 1500 like mark. We've got about 400 likes to go, almost. And then we're gonna drop 5 gifted memberships to 5 lucky viewers tuning in today. And Neat MC, they're tuning in from Tassie. G'day there. Space Needles here as well. Go big or go home, that's it. Hey, we've got to go big. We're an ambitious mob here at the SydSquad. Yeah, big Ethiopian 777-200 LR. Looks like she's being repositioned. Even though I thought we might get to see that depart this afternoon, but maybe not the case. We did see it depart yesterday. But yeah, just like that, folks. 1100 likes already. We're doing. We're coming home strong. And Doctor on board. Hey Tim, do you have a plan for streaming Bangkok at night time? This airport operating 24 hours basically, and at night time majority are heavies. Yeah, well I would have liked to have done it, but my camera just doesn't handle the night, unfortunately. I think I need to get a new camera to do that sort of thing, but something that's a bit more night friendly. But if it was the case, I would definitely be doing it. Even taking the stream up to the balcony, to the rooftop perhaps. But yeah, great suggestion. I would love to have done it, but yeah, I just think the viewing experience wouldn't be as high as what I would hope it would be. I always want to try and give you guys a 10 out of 10 viewing experience, and I think the quality of night spotting with this camera wouldn't be it. Therefore, I'd probably choose not to do it. Ethiopian. So it would be incredible to do a night stream here, because the lights of the airport are really nice, and so there's obviously still a very, very large variety of aircraft. Alright, so we've got Vistara there just taxiing up to the holding point. That's Vistara 124. She'd just come in about an hour ago or so, and she's going to be heading back to Mumbai, the A320 Neo. And oh gee whiz, we've got a very, very nice super chat there coming from William Hale, lovely supporter of the channel, William. William says thank you for bringing Bangkok Airport to our lounge rooms. I mean, that's the glory of the live streaming, right? And yeah, look, I'm forever grateful. Better timestamp this one. I'm forever grateful for Mrs. SydSquad for letting us hold these streams and taking care of the boys for the afternoon. She's incredibly supportive, and yeah, we couldn't do it without her, that's for sure, because my hands would be full. So full credit to her. So we've got Vistara, the A320 Neo, destination Mumbai, just down there. It looks like at holding point Echo 2 perhaps. Thai A350 just making the way in, the Raccoon. So yeah, look, William, that's exactly what we're about here, mate. We're just about sharing the passion, and you know, like I've said this a few times, but you know, I would love live plane spotting to have been around when I was sort of starting out and back in the 2000s, but it just wasn't, and I'm glad that I can bring it to people who feel the same way that I felt, you know, when I started about 10 years ago. So yeah, thank you for your support there, William. Yes, that's it, everybody. Welcome to the Tim Show. Alright, so we've got Vistara. We've got A&A just on short finals there for runway 19 left. This is a timeless livery. This could be around for another 100 years and I'll never get sick of that. Don't change a thing there, A&A. Indian Airline's using up a lot of runway. Not sure if you guys and gals have noticed with the both the Indigo and the Vistaras, they do use up a fair chunk of runway when they're departing. I guess they're just putting a bit less stress on the aircraft. Less than it needs to be. John McCarthy there. Tim, they say, behind every good man it's a great woman. Well, that's exactly right, mate. Exactly right. Because I'll tell you what, SydSquad would not be where it is without her. I'll tell you that much. And yeah, the Tracy Vermont there, dropping a $1.49 super sticker there. G'day there, Tracy. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today. Sending a little rose. We'll send that one off to Mr. SydSquad for that one. Oh yes, there we go. Okay. I'll pop that one up on the screen there. Good on you there, Tracy. Look, definitely no. She'll be happy with just a nice, maybe just a nice Thai massage and a nice dinner. Perhaps, I think. She's pretty easy to be pleased, I have to say. But yeah, good on you, Tracy. Thank you so much. Well, they pay for the runway, they use the runway. That's exactly right. Aviation Spotting Australia. And just coming up to 1,200 likes on today's stream there, folks. So we're going for the goal of 1,500 by the end. So if you're just joining us and that like button remains unclicked, you've got absolutely nothing to lose from liking today's stream, but it helps us out a whole lot. So Thai Vietjet Air just arriving there on runway right, which is nice to see. Start taking the high speed there. Beginning the U-turn, heading back towards the terminal. We've got a new member there. We've got Flammable there checking into Economy Promo. Good on you there, mate. Nice to have your support of the SydSquad. And well, it's lovely to have your company and taking the time to join as a member here of the channel. So if you'd like to become a member of the channel, if you're really enjoying the streams here from the whole team here at SydSquad, we'd love to have you for future streams. You can do so by clicking the join button below the stream, or !join in the chat. And oh, look at this, we got Mark O'Kane there dropping. Well, just like we always say, Marky just likes trickling them in. Oops, there we go. Mark O'Kane dropping a gift that it's called to Egg6. Just kindly being gifted a sub there from our lovely moderator Mark O'Kane there from the Central Coast, New South Wales there. You're a legend there, Mark. Mark giving himself a bit of a rap there. Good on you, mate. You're a champion, Mark. And so yeah, as we always say, shout out to all of our lovely moderators of the channel. So here we go, Mango Pancakes, the 321 Neo. Nice to see the scooter 321 Neo just arriving here on runway right as well, so I dare say they might be doing a little runway inspection on the runway left at the moment. They've been sending a few aircraft to arrive on our side, which we definitely can't complain about. Egg6, Egg6 is in the chat. And there we go, Egg6 saying Mark O'Kane, really appreciate it, mate. Good on you there, Egg6. Nice to have you there in the chat with us today. It's Brian Stevens. Is this the Brian Stevens? The Brian Stevens from Sydney? Let us know in the chat, Brian. But Brian, they're dropping a $1.49 super sticker. Good on you there, Brian. I'm good friends with a Brian Stevens. I wonder if it's you. That would be a nice surprise. I'll be keeping my eyes on the chat. Here comes the scooter. Mango Pancakes 321 now. She's just coming from Singapore. Give you a nice view of the stored aircraft there. So looks like, well, it sounds like we've got a Myanmar. So you can see Turkish there at the top of your screen. That'll be the Turkish 68 coming in from Istanbul, and we've got Myanmar 334 heading off to Yangon. The A320 just commencing takeoff roll there now on runway 19 right. Here she comes, folks. One of the nice juicy operators here. nice, very nice. Turkish just touching down rather long on runway 19 left. So we've got a Dreamliner coming out to play of the Gulf Air variety. Looks like it's the Gulf 7153. Now I'm assuming this one is heading back to Bahrain. Brian Stevens from Tamworth. Okay, it's a different Tamworth, but there you go, Brian. I'm good friends with another Brian Stevens. But yeah, welcome aboard, mate. Nice to have your company, Brian. And oh look, Taylor's come in and dropped 5 gifted memberships. Good on you there, Taylor. Jeez, another great supporter of the channel there, Taylor. I always so lucky to have you there in the chat and supporting us and looking after us there. And who have we got? We've got Ernie T. Ernie T is very active in the chat too. And Ricky T, Santiago, Daryl Mead, and Annette Demler, all receiving complimentary business class memberships to the SydSquad, courtesy there of Taylor. And Taylor, I trust you're doing well on this lovely afternoon and evening. Sorry about that, folks. Just had to get a quick snap, but yeah, it's look, we've had such amazing support from you, Taylor, over the entire year, I've got to say. And yeah, so grateful that you would be so generous in gifting 5 lovely viewers their own memberships. So big thank you there to Taylor. So Gulf Air just accepting the intersection departure there from runway 19 right. We've got a super chat there coming from Clayton Wire with a $2 or 2 Kiwi dollar super chat. And Clayton saying, "Hey Tim, hope your trip is going well. Well, mate, I'm out here spotting with some, with some great company and some great movements as well. So I definitely can't complain. And the weather is quite pleasant. It's warm, but it's pleasant. And yeah, mate, my trip is going absolutely 10 out of 10, mate. And, it's great to have your support of the SydSquad, and thank you so much for joining us." Good on you there, Clayton. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, the humidity is the one that gets you there, Mark. Bazinga dude, you should travel more and do plane spotting. Well, look, I've been very lucky. Before I had children, to do lots and lots of plane spotting everywhere. So any little trip that I get to do nowadays is a little blessing. Particularly this one. So no, look. Alright, Gulf Air 7153, just clear for takeoff there on runway 19 right. It's been a nice one to catch as always. But yeah, look, I'd definitely love to travel a bit more and do live streams elsewhere, but you know, family always comes first. I'm just lucky that I've got a very, very understanding and supportive wife, to say the least. And Clayton Y there with a $2 tip again. Good on you there, Clayton. Love seeing all these wide bodies. Yeah, look, they start to it's a nice steady flow. We've found here in Bangkok. It's yeah, there's a nice steady flow of arrivals and departures in the heavy departments. So look at Clayton, you're not going to go wrong. Just tuning in with us here at SydSquad. We love having your support there, mate. So I love having your viewership. And folks, we are at 1,200 likes. We've got about 45 minutes to go left on the stream today. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button there, folks. And we'll enjoy this Gulf Air departure together. Here she goes. Bit of a turn and burn. Very nice, very nice. And if you are just tuning in, you're wondering what that dark bit is, that's my window of my hotel room. Just in case you're thinking, what's that dark bit that keeps coming out? Alright, that was the Vistara 122, just calling up there, heading back to New Delhi. The Peacock A380. Hello Tim, we hope you and your family have a great time in Thailand. We sure are, mate. They're out having a ball this afternoon, and I'm having a ball here streaming. And then we're going to go out for a nice dinner and have a great couple of days planned. So folks, let's get some coconut run emojis in the chat for the Phuket bound Thai Smile A320. She goes on the coconut run. It's not quite the milk run, but it's the Thai equivalent. The busiest route out of Bangkok. There's Turkish 68, the A330-300. Just arrived from Istanbul in Turkey. Another destination or origin that I don't get to say regularly or any time. Bazinga Dude next year in Auckland. Oh, it's definitely on the list. Auckland. So it'd be great to do a stream there. So give our Kiwi brothers and sisters a bit of love over there in New Zealand. So not too far out of the way either, so it'd be pretty good on the convenience factor. So here we got the Vistara 122 cleared for takeoff there, runway 19 right. So going to be making a 4-hour flight over to New Delhi in India. So next for departure is going to be the Thai Smile 164 heading up to Chiang Mai. The A320 just coming up taxiway hotel at the moment. And Scotty B there. G'day Scotty B. New, well, relatively new viewer of the channel that we started chatting to. G'day there Scotty B. Always always appreciate your support there Scotty B. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream here in Bangers. Here, champion. Yes, the Turkish delight. The chocolate you either love it or you hate it. Alright, Vistara 122 cleared for takeoff. Next arrival on runway left is the Vietjet Air coming in from Phuket on the Coconut Run. And number 2 to land is the Japan Air 31 coming from Tokyo Haneda. It is a 777-300ER. Another nice big 5-door. Alright, here we go, the Vistara. Do like the tail on this one. Another Indian carrier using a lot of runway. Yeah, you pay for the runway, you use the runway. Scott Shellcross there, Thai used to use 777-330 for their domestic runs. Yeah, well they did. They even used the 74s on a regular basis between between Bangkok and Phuket. And Giuseppe's out of here. Catch you later, Giuseppe, and congratulations on being a recipient of one of the gifted memberships as well. And your mates. Got Thai Smile 164 heading for Chiang Mai, just coming out to play. Looks like they're heading up to taxiway Echo 1 or Echo 2. So we'll keep an eye out on our next arrival, the Japan Air 31. Been flying for almost 6 hours, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And another super chat there coming from Hayden Appleyard. Good on you there, Hayden. I will always support SydSquad, Kurt, Tim and Nigel, even if I miss a live stream. You know what, that's one of the glories of YouTube, mate, that you can always watch it on replay. So without sounding like a clown, I quite often watch these streams on replay, not to watch the action, but more to make sure that the quality is fine, see if there's anything I can improve on with audio and visuals. But yeah, it's the glory of YouTube is the replay. So good on your head. We appreciate your support, mate. Onwards and upwards, as we always say. Vistara 122 still on the tower frequency. There's our Japan Air coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Just under 6 hours of flight time. Phoenixes there, the Thai Asia X. Just looking down Taxiway Hotel, we've got a bit of a conga line starting to form as well. You can get some conga line emojis in there. So in our conga line, first cab off the rank is the Thai Jet Air in the WOW livery. She's heading off to Ubon Ratchathani, flight 224. We've also got the Eva 68. She just come in from London Heathrow. And behind that is the Thai 623, just arriving from Osaka, Kansai. Boeing 777-300ER. So you've got two Boeing 777-300ERs on screen at the moment. How good is it? That is not a bad view at all. Sounds like we're getting another arrival here on the runway right. Kind of scattered out throughout the day, just like Mark O'Kane's gifted memberships. Just dropping one here, dropping one there. Just keep our eyes open. There's our mighty Thai 777 coming straight towards us. Two in queue for runway right at the moment, which is a good sign. Alright, so we've got Thai Smile just on short finals at the moment. Just a little out of view at the moment, just with the window in the way, but here she comes. She's it looked a little heavy to me, but it's fine. They made it. Beautiful. So this Thai 777 probably just looks like any normal Thai 777, but this is one of the new batch. So you can see by the rego there, which is why I wanted to take a photo. Tango Charlie. This is one of their newest batch of aircraft. I'll do a quick check of how old it is. It's February 2022, so she's brand spanking. And yeah, it's always these ones for some reason they just don't visit Sydney. So when on my trip I set out to try and catch a couple of these, if not the whole fleet of them, to round up my my fleet of photos of the Thai 777-300ERs. Here comes our WOW A321 for Thai Vietjet Air. Speaking of legends of the channel there, Brian Bruce dropping a huge $20 tip. Good on you, Brian. And good afternoon, Tim. Hope you're having a great stream. Woke up a little early to catch some of the action. Have a good one, mate. Oh, Brian, I appreciate it, mate. You've come in at a good time. We've got around a half an hour to go. Maybe we might be able to push it out to about 40 minutes because we do have a Silk Wayne 747-400, and now, as you guys know, I'm a huge 747 nut, and it's got the RB211s as well. Some of the most beautiful sounding engines that you'll find on an aircraft. But yes, wow, we're gonna have to wait for that. That's coming in about half an hour, so we've probably got about 40 minutes to go. I'd say we'll wait for that to come in, and it'll probably land on the other side, but we'll see it taxi in on this side, certainly. But yeah, Brian, it's great to have your company here, mate. As always, shout out to Kodiak as well. As always. But good on you, mate. Lovely to have your support and your viewership of the channel again. Great members here. Action happening around the traps. The Thai Vietjet is looking to join the conga line there. So we've got the Japan Air 31 just leading the charge with Thai Vietjet 106 heading up to Chiang Mai. Just coming around the back. So we've got Bangkok Air 218 coming in from Chiang Mai, just touching down. So yeah, Brian, always welcome, mate. Always welcome here. And the Peacock A380, Tim, I googled your world famous photograph of the Qantas 747 flying over our world famous Sydney Opera House. Mate, I thought I was a good photographer. My camera remains tucked away. Oh look, don't get the wrong idea. That wasn't how the photo was meant to look. But it just turned out that way. It was a complete fluke. It was a complete fluke. It just happened to be right. Picture perfect. We were at about 3,500 feet for that photo. We were hovering over McMahon's Point in an R44, and yeah, just the timing was just there. And there should be a photo on. Sorry, there should be a little video on the YouTube channel here somewhere of GoPro footage of how it actually happened. So I might try and fish that up sometime. So I appreciate that, the Peacock. It was an expensive photo, but it was worth it. About a $700 photo. Thai Viet 321 Neo just heading out. So here comes our Pacific Airlines A320. Sorry, A319 in the full get-up. We love it. I'll bet I'm not the only 747 nut here. Oh, Kayla. It's Kayla, not Taylor. Nigel. So hello, Kayla, one of our lovely new members as well. Nice to see you again. There, Kayla, and look, becoming a member here yesterday, and we got you back again today. How good's that? So yeah, good on you there, Kayla. Shout out to you. So I appreciate you sending through the $8 super chats. Very kind of you. And I'd love to have you as a member of the channel first and foremost as well. So cute little Bangkok A380. Alright, so this is one that we need to get. The Pacific Airlines. So it's a pretty generic name if you ask me for an airline. So she's heading back to Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam. In an hour's flight or so. Thai Viet 106 there, just calling up the tower, heading out to Chiang Mai. No, I didn't call myself a Nigel. I called Nigel called Kayla Taylor yesterday, and Kayla messaged me on Instagram and thought it was hilarious. When are we getting a 787 emote? Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll have to get Maddie onto that one. There's been a few requests for it, and an A350 one as well. So we might have to look at it in the future. Near future. Anyway, here she comes. The Pacific Airlines 6800, the A320 service heading back to Ho Chi Minh. We'll enjoy this one. This is a nice catch. Lighting this afternoon, absolutely superb. Look, bit of a generic airline name, bit of a generic colour scheme. It's a nice one to tick off. There's our Qatar A380 just getting towed off from the terminal. That's the Thai Viet 106 heading off to Chiang Mai. It's an A321. Ah yes, we've got a Taylor and a Kayla. That's I think that's maybe why he said Taylor Kayla. And Ken Alloway pointing at the Lots 747 stored at the extreme right. Yes, we've sort of touched on it a fair bit, but yeah, there's a lot of viewers just sort of jumping in and jumping out, so give you another bit of a look down the end there. Mate, always like to help out the viewers with requests if I can. Oh, we just got the double Viet jet there. The arrival on the north side. Sorry, on the east side. We're on the west side. Lighting's beautiful. Bit of cloud in the background to spice things up a bit. So we might just do a little, just while we've got a little moment, folks, we might just have a quick look at the rain radar. So I can see a little bit just sort of popping out here and there. And look, we've got the rain radar, so we might as well take advantage of it. So there it is, folks. We are pretty much, if you look at the green land area, right at the centre, about halfway up, just to the left, that's about where we are. It's a little bit hard to sort of pinpoint it. Okay, give you a nice little view of the Qatar A380 getting towed on as well, framed pretty well, I'd say. But yeah, that's what we're sort of dealing with at the moment. Looks like there is a bit of rain coming, but we should be finished up by then, I hope. Only hope. Folks, we're just 2 lights short away from the... oh no, we're not. We're already at 1.3k, just like that. Oh, here we go. There it is. Alright. I have until 6 PM. Is that right? Or has your account been hacked? Why? Alright, there it is. That's from the official Mrs. SydSquad account. I know it's not actually, doesn't say that, but 6 PM, is that right? So we're cleared to go for another 2 hours. Gee whiz, we better get a whole big lot of thank yous to everybody. A whole big thank yous there from Mrs. SydSquad. Or to Mrs. SydSquad, I should say. Still trying to work out if that's legit or not. Or are you making fun? Oh, there we go. Cleared for the extension. The kids are having too much fun. We might need to come back to Bangkok more often. Oh, I think so. I think so. Alright, there we go. You heard it there first, folks. Stream extended by 2 hours. So I think we might have to increase the light goal then, folks. I think we might have to increase the light goal. So we're cleared to go for another 2.5 hours or so. Maybe just send off a quick text to confirm. It is not a bad idea. I don't want it to be a prank, and then I get stitched up. We shall continue. I need to do some OT, that's it. And Rob Cartman, he's got the right idea. Loving this treat. Oh, sorry, loving this treat, the kids. There you go. There you go, miss. That's it. That's a £10 super chat there to treat the kids. So keep them out, keep them entertained. And yes, we will definitely see the Silkway 747 by the look of it. And yes, it is confirmed. It is confirmed. So I just got a message. And yes, we are cleared to proceed till 6 PM. So it's going to basically take us until sunset. because we're spoiled here. But that's a super kind tip there coming from Rob Cartman there. And yes, it is true. Wow, okay. So we're cleared for another 2 hours and 15 minutes of stream time. Courtesy of Mrs. SydSquad. Alright, too kind. This might be the last Bangkok stream. Maybe one more, hopefully, but we've got an extra 2 hours to knock on. Room service time. Oh no, because I think we're gonna go out for dinner. We might have a bit of golden hour. I think so. Alright, big shout out there. Extension. I'll tell you what, that never happens. If you're here tuning in, that's this never happens. So she must be having a good time. And so here we go, Brian Bruce there. You better take GP for a good dinner. Also some ice cream for the boys. Oh look, 100%, 100%. Jeez. Right, I don't know if she's still here. She might not be here anymore. But yeah, wow. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. But hey, Brian, thank you so much, mate. You're always too kind to us. Always too kind to us. And kindly dropping in the $20 US super chat. I mean, it's not going to me. That one's definitely going to Mrs. SydSquad. I can't take credit for that one. I wish I could, but that's probably going to the massage fund, I think. The Mrs. SydSquad massage fund. Let's not get that started. And here we go, another one just from our good friend Taylor. Dropped a couple of memberships as well, and now a $5 tip there, saying thanks Mr. SydSquad for allowing tip for extra stream time with us. Also, thanks to Kayla for paving the way for naming shenanigans. Oh look, it shouldn't have been, but Nigel just look. He's getting old, so you have to appreciate that. So yeah, good on you there, Taylor. Appreciate your support of the channel. So yeah, this is superb. The spotting gods are shining this morning. Got a fair bit of action starting to happen now. We've got Singapore coming out to play. This will be the Singapore 709. Sierra Juliet Delta, the Rego. Nice little freshie. That one will need to be have its photo taken. Oh, just dying for a foot massage. Okay. Well, you look. All right. We'll get one there, courtesy of Brian Bruce's super chat there. You can have an hour. There you go, or two. That's worth it. That's worth it. I'll take the bullet. I'll take the bullet for you guys to enjoy the Bangkok live streaming just for another 2 hours. Oh, yeah, good. Too kind. All right, so we're gonna have to extend our light goal. I think we're gonna have to go up to 2,000 by 6 o'clock. Since we are going to continue until then, or until about then. You're gonna have to go big or go home. Golf Air just getting repositioned at the moment. It's Ice Cold there tuning in on Twitch. G'day, mate. And Philly Backhurst, thanks for the stream, SydSquad. How's it going, everyone? Mate, we are doing fantastic at the moment. Yeah, the weather is being super kind to us. The rain has stayed away despite some almighty thunderstorms last night. But, yeah, mate, no complaints here at all. And Lord Giga there, I have the day off today, and the timing works out for me to watch SydSquad. Loving being at Bangkok. I've never seen this before. Thanks. Well, mate, it's the first one. Or second one. We had the first one yesterday. And Rich Boy there on Twitch. Congrats on the extension. What's the most unique or interesting plane and airline you've spotted thus far in Bangkok? Well, if you're talking about this this stream, on the streams, I think my favourite one that we've probably seen so far has probably been the Ethiopian 777-200 LR. Obviously, not a incredibly common type for airlines to run anymore, and also Ethiopian we don't get in Sydney. This is probably the closest they come to Sydney, so probably that for me. But I mean, you can ask the chat there on YouTube. But, what is your favourite aircraft or airline that you've seen on the Thailand edition of SydSquad? Wearing the an amazing Thailand livery, special sticker at the front if you want to call it a livery. Singapore 709 there, and here we go. The big A380, one of our amazing supporters here at the channel, dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you, Nishi V, aka Mrs. SydSquad. Loving the stream, Tim. We appreciate your generous time whilst on holiday with your family. Your screen fills... you fill our screen with happy vibes. Swadi crap. That's exactly what we're all about, mates. I'm a incredibly passionate aviation lover, and I'm glad that I can share the plane spotting here with you. Especially, I've got a little bit of experience spotting here in Bangkok, so I can sort of talk you through a little bit of the action. Yeah, super stoked that that you can join us here. Yeah, I kindly appreciate that incredibly generous tip there, mate. It's very kind of you, and I'm sure that'll be going to the foot massage fund. Alright, Singapore 350. Start commencing takeoff roll. Singapore 709 heading back to Singapore. Action over there on the eastern side. LMH Aviation, hello mate. Rejoining us there in Premium Economy. Good on you, mate. Nice to have you back. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining us again there, mate. In the family here at SydSquad. Seki there, have you been across to the other airport at Don Mueang? Yes, I have. On the last time we were here, I did some spotting over there. I just did one, I think it was an afternoon. Actually, no, it wasn't the last time. It was probably the trip before that, because there was still lots of classics still flying around from Orient Thai, etc. So yeah, it was probably a few trips ago now, I think. Now that I think of it. God, there's a big bug in my room. Alright, just stand by for folks. Got to get rid of this bug. Jeez. Big black bee. Come on, buddy, let me help you. Yes, go, yes. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, actually, here we go. Make some little adjustments there. Oh, sorry. Apologies there. And Belgis there with a £10 super chat there. Don't mind paying for entertainment and education. Oh, that's why what we try and do here, I guess. Let's just try and educate and entertain. It's probably not a bad way of looking at it. So hopefully you do learn something and you enjoy the content as we sort of stream the afternoon away. Beautiful afternoon conditions. Well, down that end of the field anyway. It's looking a bit sad down here. A bit overcast. The clouds starting to sort of come out and around. I've got Austrian getting towed, so they're going to make a left turn. So head east down taxiway Golf. But, mate, I appreciate that. Very kind words as well. $2 super chat there coming in from Hayden. Oh, actually, gee whiz. Just reminded me. finally we get to see a 747-400. And what a scheme as well. She's going to sound as good as she looks as well, no doubt. So track her in, actually. We'll track her in all the way. Already down through 19 left. But yeah, Hayden, sorry mate, flight update, Type 476 is just 9 minutes away. Well, looks like she's actually next to land there, Hayden. So lucky I got to your kind super chat there, mate. Unfortunately landing on runway 19 left. So yes, there we go. We got the Silkway in the end, just coming in from Baku. It's a bit of a sausage sizzle out there, but so I'm looking forward to seeing this one come in, and we'll see that taxi in shortly. Start making the U-turn. Here comes the Sydney inbound, Type 476. Following shortly in behind the Silkway 747. She goes. She goes, look at that, there's a lot of 747s in that shot right there, folks. I think you'll find there's about 7 747s in that shot right there. And so we've got Leslie White there checking into Economy Promo. Welcome aboard. Nice to have your company this morning, or this afternoon I should say, depending on where you're tuning in from there, Leslie. So I appreciate you tuning in. So much appreciated for your support. Kempy's here as well. Hello Kempy. Nice to have you back, mate. Get the mighty Queen of the Skies, follow the Dynasty A380 down Taxiway Hotel. at that, folks. Beautiful sight. Here she comes. Indigo just thundering down as well. Using a lot of the runway, no doubt. Our Indian friends. Alright, it's a glorious sight, that one. It almost could pass as the China Airlines Boeing livery 747 when it flew. So she's a beautiful sounding aircraft, this one. The 4 RB211s. We've got Malaysian 782, they're just calling up, cleared to land here on runway 19 right. Malaysian 737-800, Kuala Lumpur. So look at that sight, folks. Is that going to be the thumbnail or what? That was the Thai 643 coming in from Tokyo Narita, and the 787 you can just see at the back, just tracking right to left, is the Thai 621, just arrived from Manila as well in the Philippines, 787-8. Folks, just had to get some photos of that one. Okay, Malaysian 737-800 just touching down on the left. You'll see that come through the frame shortly. So of course we have to stick with the 747-400. passing the lots of lovely colourful tails down there. This is our Thai 476, our Sydney arrival. Isn't she a beauty? So folks, if you are just joining us on today's live stream here in Bangkok, Suvarnabhumi in Thailand. My name's Tim, I'm from the SydSquad team well, we're based in Sydney, Australia. So we are doing SydSquad on the road. So if you're enjoying the broadcast today, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It's a great free way to support us and well, we'll keep you updated on future live streams out of hopefully here and of course back home in Sydney. So if you are enjoying the live stream today, we're going for 2,000 likes by 6 PM when we are going to finish up today's stream. Just as we follow the Silkway 7 all up to the Great Apron there. Subscribing and liking the stream are two outstanding ways. With 2 clicks that you can help out your favourite streamers on YouTube. And Marky, okay, they're dropping the 1 gifted membership. Good on you there, Mark. And it's gone to Norman Cross. I think Norman Cross said he was tuning in from the UK. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Norman, if you're still in the chat, mate, please give a big thank you there to Mark OK, the gifted membership. Legend. Next we'll drop some gifted membership emojis there for Mark in the chat. Love your work there, Mark, as always. Belgis is back. And Belgis dropping the Premium Economy membership. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have a new member, a part of the SydSquad family. It's great to have your support and becoming a new member of the team here, particularly on this particularly special stream for us at SydSquad. So good on you, Belgis. Lee Collins, he's back again with another $2 super chat. I have friends on that Thai aircraft. Oh, is that right? There we go. Where did it go? I think I didn't see where it parked. It must have parked around the back, behind there, just behind Malaysian there. I think that must have been it there. That's, oh, that was lucky there, Pete. We got to see them come in and see their arrival there on runway 19 left. It's a shame they couldn't make an appearance here on runway 19 right. So it can't happen more, I guess. So thank you so much, Pete, for your support of the channel. So we've got another new member as well. We've got Miko checking into Economy Promo. Good on you, mate. It's nice to have your support of the channel as well. Lots of new members coming in today. It's so great to see. So thank you so much there, Miko. tell you how awesome you are. You're a 10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10. Andy Silvage, great stream, Tim. Bangkok is my favourite airport. Oh, look, man, I'm loving it too, actually. Absolutely loving Bangkok at the moment. So it's just a nice array of aircraft. From all corners of the globe. So we got a Thai 787 just under tow, eastbound on taxiway Golf. That'll be the HSTQB just being towed out. So our next arrival is going to be the Qantas 23 coming in from Sydney. It's an A330-300 today. It's been flying for almost 9 hours. It'll be pretty much 9 hours to the dot when it touches down. Looks like she's going to be landing on runway left today. Space Needle, it's now 2:14 in the morning. I'm leaving now to go to bed. Good night, everyone. See you on the next stream. Thanks, Mods, and thanks, Tim. Your legend, Space Needle. Thanks for joining us as always, mate. Thai A350. Start making a left-hand turn. This was our Thai 466 that just arrived from Melbourne in Australia as well. So those are Australian arrivals just starting to make their way in now. Of course, Thai 476 just a couple of minutes ago. Qantas 23 to come next to land. Folks, thank you to everybody for clicking that like button today, folks. Much appreciated. Already at 1,400 likes for today's stream. It's some lovely sunny weather. A bit of cloud around, actually. Blue sky as well. So we'll turn our attention towards our Qantas 23 A330 arrival from Sydney, our home base. Two, one. Ooh, pretty good. Alright, Qantas 23 has arrived. It's nicely done, if I might add. Anthony Salini, loving the stream, Tim, appreciate it. And Andy Selvage. How many streams will we be doing in Bangkok? Well, today was the second one, so we did one yesterday, and I'll hopefully get the opportunity to do one more. Not sure when it's going to be though, so I'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, it's very important that you keep that notification bell armed and secured so that you will be notified of when we do plan to go live. So keep an eye on our socials. Where's our Qantas gone? There it is. That's the best advice I can give, because I just can't give you a confirmed answer at the moment. Next arrival there is Thai Smile A320 coming into runway left. It's a Thai Smile 292 coming in from Naratiwat. That'll be followed by the Bamboo A321. Looks like she might be joining us here on runway 19 right, so we might see an arrival here. It's looking good. It is the Bamboo A321 coming from Ho Chi Minh City. And Sommel's out of here. Thanks mate, I appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in with us today. That's 23, we'll just track that in the meantime. Does indeed look like Bamboo 325 is going to be with us here on runway 19 right. Rockable, they're tuning in from Ondara, Spain. 5-star streaming as usual. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Always nice to see the Qantas abroad. I appreciate it, Sommel. Enjoy your evening, mate. Thanks for joining in. Bamboo short final, so we'll turn our attention to that very shortly. Very nice to catch the Bamboo 321. We catch the 787 on a twice weekly basis in Sydney. So it's particularly nice to catch the narrow body variety. We've got Thai 409 just taxiing up for departure. It's going to be heading off to Singapore. It's operated by the A350 on your screen now. Nice to see all these carriers in the one shot. Alright, type 409 I just cleared to line up. Sounds like we've got an aircraft arriving on the runway as well, which will arrive after the aircraft, the A350 departs. So we might have Thai Smile 111 coming in from Chiang Mai. That will arrive shortly after Thai 409 gets underway. Enjoying the nice ambient sounds of the area around the airport. Miko, if you have a chance on Thursday, Royal Thai Airport's A340 500 will be departing from Don Mueang to Hamburg at 5:45 PM Thai time. I've already photographed that aircraft twice. Yeah, it is a beauty. I definitely do appreciate the heads up there, Miko. You're a member of the channel there as well. As usual there from the Thai A350. What are my thoughts on the Thai Airways livery? I think it's one of the best going around, I think. Purple's my favourite colour, and yeah, I'm a big fan. There's the mango pancakes coming out with the bamboo. A couple of 321s, both airlines which we do see. And both which we do see 787-9s from. So nice to see them both here. Get some mango pancakes emojis in the chat there for the scooter folks. Yeah, 321 Neo. The Red Phoenix A330s just being towed up to the freight apron. Another arrival just on short final here for runway 19 right. Nice heavy braking there. We've got Turkish coming out to play as well by the looks of things. Definitely we've got a departure on our hands for Turkish. It's a very nice Samui livery on Bangkok Air arrival, just on runway 19 right. That was arriving from Phnom Penh in Cambodia, and we did see that aircraft depart earlier on in the stream. Miko, if it comes in, it comes in. It'll all depend on timing. Because I haven't eaten all day and I'm starting to get a little hungry actually. Alright, head over to our beautiful little Thai smile with the rocking sharklets. So they might be towing the Turkish off as well. The Bangkok Air special livery, the special Samui. It's, here we go. New friend of the channel there, from Brussels to the sky. Our raidee after party host. Streaming in Frankfurt yesterday. G'day, mate. Nice to have you tuning in with us. It's lovely to have you dropping a kind super chat there as well. It was a great pleasure to see you during my broadcast in Frankfurt. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just passing through today. Busy day. See you soon, dear colleagues, and Bangkok. And Marouane. And the FBTTS family from Brussels to the sky. Well, good on you, mate. Yeah, look, we're as I said yesterday when we popped in, that we want to, let the viewers explore other great channels, and by rating other channels, that's the way to do it. So, I'm quite happy to help out another streamer. And I really hope that it becomes common practice one day. Each channel helps each other out, and can build relationships from that. Yes, mate. We take a lot of pride here at SydSquad on ensuring that we only spread positivity. We want there to be positivity between us and other channels, and this is the great way to do it. Great way to meet yourself and other great channels around the world. So yeah, it's a great little thing that we can do to help out another streamer. So nice to have your support, mate. So thank you so much for the €10 tip as well. So we'll see you on the next raid then, I think. So Rich Boy over there on Twitch saying, today in aviation, Orient Thai Airlines was liquidated in 2018 after 23 years of operation. Well, I'll tell you what, Orient Thai was, I never got to fly Orient Thai, but I'll tell you what, they had a very plane spotter friendly fleet. Full of classics, 747, they operated almost every type of 747 except for the SP. They operated 767s, 737 Classics MDs was just a superb airline, but yeah, obviously didn't work out in the end. And well, you can visit their former 747-400 HSSTA, the 747 Cafe, just nearby here at Sawannapore. From Brussels to the sky. See you soon, everyone. Have a nice day. You too, mate. Appreciate the support. Of course, it goes both ways. As you hosted our after party yesterday. Karen Brown just subscribing. Good on you there, Karen. Orient Thai 747-200 was a sight to be seen. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the 1-2 go by Orient Thai, particularly like the 300s. Just so exotic. Bangkok Air just entering via the rapid exit. It's heading off to Yangon. Bangkok Air 703 just about to get underway. Miko, since you're in Thailand and the chat is going crazy over mango packs, have you tried mango sticky rice? Yeah, of course. This is not my first visit to Thailand. I absolutely love mango sticky rice, mate. It is superb. Coconut sauce. Oh. Right, here she goes. Off to Yangon. So we've got Xiamen Air pushing back as well. 787-9. Noticed that a lot of the airlines like to park up here in Bangkok, but looks like we are in luck here. Xiamen Air 834 heading back to Xiamen up there in China, the 787-9. There was an unclaimed 747 that was sat for years in Hong Kong. Yes, I think that was STE. STC. Could be wrong, but yeah, it was one of the 400s that sat just outside Heiko, the maintenance facility there in Hong Kong. And every time you were taxiing down to depart off runway 7 right, you would always go right past it. I think it was STC. Just can't quite remember. But yeah, if you've flown through Hong Kong in the last, well, couple of years, you would have seen it there, but it's gone now. Oh, okay, I need something to eat. I'm starting to feel a bit dizzy. Alright, so we got Xiamen Air. Starting up. All right, I'm going to preempt that some people are wondering what I'm going to have. See that? It's a bit of just a bit of chocolate, bit of Thai chocolate. So our Philippines A321, Philippines 736 coming in from Manila. No, not room service, Seki, not room service. I've got to save myself for dinner. If I make it that far. I haven't eaten since about 7 o'clock this morning. In the buffet. Well, pretty spoiled, I must say. Well, I think we're going out for dinner. So I don't want to spoil my dinner. Not bad, not bad. I suppose I better mute myself, I apologise. I hope I was muted then. If not, I probably would have had a lot of people unsubscribe. Alright, my Echo 2 cleared to line up there. That's the Bangkok Air 165 heading down to Koh Samui. Koh Samui, as it should be pronounced. Koh Samui, basically meaning the island of Samui. Can we have a room tour? I'm gonna do I will post a room tour, but it's. Oh, actually, you know what? It's pretty. It's pretty clean. Alright. There we go. So we've got we're spoiled here. Let's look. Spoiled for views, spoiled for traffic, and spoiled for company there in the live chat there, folks. Elise Hollindrake, great to see you still alive. I'm still alive, and I'm still live. Good on you there, Elise. Yeah, there was a comment there that I did want to read. Oh, where is it? Oh, here we go. Craig Jordan there asking, can you bring us up to speed on some of the local call signs? So, most of the local call signs are pretty self-explanatory. So you've got Bangkok Air, you've got Thai Smile, you've got Red Phoenix, which is in the centre there. This is known as Red Phoenix. This is the Thai AirAsia X, not the Malaysian one. The Malaysian one's known as Xanadu. Thai Airways, obviously Thai. Who else? Who else might be of interest? Thai Vietjet, Thai Viet. Who else? Jeez, you put me on the spot there at the moment there, mate. And, here we go, a local tuning in. Hello mate, watching from Naratiwa, southern Thailand. We've seen a couple of aircraft head there today. Hope you're enjoying my country, mate. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Turns out, Mark, yes, I'll keep my chewing noise to a minimum. It's actually quite a nice drink though. Should get sponsored by this stuff. Alfie. It's an Alfie cookies and cream chocky bar. Anyway, here goes the Bangkok Air 319 off to Koh Samui. There's the nice little 319. Nice to see 319s in regular service here. Something that we don't see all too often in Sydney, apart from the Sky Traders 319s. What are my thoughts on the A330 restoration program? Well, I'd rather see a 747 restoration program, if you ask me, but anything coming back to life is probably a good thing. I don't know where they're stored. I assume they're stored here or in Bodmung. Next arrival on the eastern side on runway 19 up left is the Saudi A380. She's followed by Thai 322 coming in from Dakar. So we'll have to give the Saudi a dreamliner. She's coming in from Jeddah. Another airline that we don't see in Sydney. We did see Saudi bring in the 787-9s and the 777-300ERs into Sydney during COVID for repatriation services. It's very nice to see. Very nice to see them on the afternoon, and this afternoon and yesterday afternoon. I think that was our last movement of the day yesterday, the Saudi 787-10, which was brilliant. First one as well. The Xiamen Dreamliner there just lining up on runway 19 right, ready to head back to Xiamen. It's flight 834. Ross Morris there, thank you Tim for showing Bangkok. I love this airport. We'll be there in December to enjoy the Thai hospitality. Oh, I bet you will be, mate. The Thai hospitality is outstanding here. They're stored in Utapao and Hong Kong. 6-330s, 4 A380s and 3 747s. Yeah, I'm looking at going down to Utapao while we're sort of down in that area. Might try and swing by and see if we can get some pickies. We'll see how we go. Anyway, let's enjoy Xiamen Air. 787. There from the Xiamen Air. Just look at this big, juicy cloud formation out there. Also, might have some lenticular clouds there right in the middle of the screen. I'm no expert on clouds by any means, but it's a quite impressive sight there. Really nice to see an aircraft fly through the middle. Andreas, that's an affirmative, mate. And, Miko saying, I believe next week Thai Cargo 747 will be back in Bangkok for service. Is that from a reliable source, or are you just trying to break my heart? what? Wouldn't that be something? And is it, well, maybe you could elaborate on that a little? Is that planning on being operated by Thai or by a different company? I'd like to believe it, but I'll believe it when I see it. One of those ones. So here comes our Saudi Arabian 787-9. Just making their way up. Looks like they might be going to swing a left turn onto taxiway Gulf. Action over here on the northwest apron. Cumulonimbus. I'm terrible with clouds, to be honest. So we've got Biman 388 on final approach here for runway 19 left. It is a 777-300ER, 2 hours of flight time from Dakar. That'll be followed by the Thai 633 from Taipei. And, that is the same registration that we flew here. Tango Kilo Romeo. So I'm really hoping the Biman 777 comes and parks on this side. So that would be a big hit. Folks, just approaching 1,500 likes today. If you are enjoying today's live stream, so it'd be much appreciated of you if you could hit that like button to just let YouTube know that we're doing a good job here at SydSquad, and you're enjoying the live stream. It's more likely to recommend us to others. So here she comes, Biman. Always a nice always a very nice airline to catch this one, Biman Bangladesh. There was rumours quite some time ago they were intending on starting services to Sydney, but it never happened. They wanted to fly Sydney to Dhaka via Bangkok. Dreamliner just thundering down, runway 19 right now. Always a classy looking Dreamliner, this one. Long takeoff roll there. Thai 787, just heading down to Kuala Lumpur, only about an hour and a half's flight, not too long at all. Arrival here on the runway right, the Vietnam 627, it's coming in from Da Nang, it's an A320. Clayton's here, g'day there Clayton. Well, 777-300 hours, there it is, the one that if you were watching Kurt's stream the other day that we flew out, it was this aircraft. So just returning home again from Taipei, I think it was. So now crossing my fingers that hopefully Biman will come and park over here somewhere. Cross your fingers for me, folks. I am desperate for a shot at this one. We've also got a mango pancakes of the 787-9 variety, Scooter 610 coming in from Singapore. Just turning finals now at the moment. Beautiful Thai 777, one of the new 777s of the fleet. Tango Charlie. Will give us a left-hand turn, doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I think they might be going into the middle apron there, following the Japan. Let's wait and see what happens if we're going to find a stroke of luck today. A321. Seems to be quite a lot of services. It's fly between Bangkok and Da Nang, Vietnam.
Sudan 627 to 1141 contact ground 121 decimal 905. Left turn echo 13 contact ground 12195. Good day. Good day.
So it looks just to be holding position there. Biman, Bangladesh coming down. Craig Jordan, thanks for today. Tim and all of the mods. I'm signing off. Up for a 4 a.m. for a 5 a.m. start. Gee whiz. Enjoy that, Craig. Have yourself a nice day, mate. Oh, nice sleep, I should say. So I appreciate you sticking around for the stream. The Peacock A380 has to go as well. Thanks for the Grave Bangkok live, Tim. Marco Kane, you are hilarious. Enjoy the remainder of the live, everyone. Until next time, please stay safe and happy travels. You're a legend, mate. Absolute legend. And, gee whiz. Appreciate your support, the Peacock, as well. It's a great supporter of the channel. And there goes Biman, unfortunately. Sorry, too busy reading the comments. It's a shame. I would really have liked to have gotten a photo of that one. Anyway. It's the Thai 777 there, just waiting to manoeuvre somewhere. Maybe they're waiting to go into this Vietnam 321. the tug there, one of the Goldhofer tugs built in Germany. Some great German technologies there on the aircraft tow tug. Marin saying the Bhutan Airlines A380 is just a couple of minutes out. Beautiful. It's a good start. Also got the mango pancakes just on final approach as well. Scooter 610 coming in from Singapore. That will give us the Bhutan 704. She's about 5 hours late today. She's coming in from Kolkata. And, she's about a minute or two out. Looks like she's going to be making their way over to runway 19 left as well. And folks, if you're just joining us, my name's Tim. I'm the host of today's stream. We've been live for about, well, we've been not live for just over 5 hours here on the second Bangkok live stream here at SydSquad. And it's been my pleasure taking you through all the action of the live plane spotting here in Bangkok. So there's our mango pancakes just on short finals. Alright, so Bhutan sounds like they are joining final approach and cleared to land here on runway 19 right, so that's a nice little feature. Nice little bonus for us to have here, arriving on the western side. I'm a kid in the candy score, indeed, mate, indeed. I'm just going to mute myself for a minute. Looks like we've got some bit of weather, so I might just have a quick look at the radar. Alright, so the storm cell at the top of the radar there, that could make things interesting. It looks like it might head to the north of us, but that is basically the one that you can see sort of on your screen now once I get rid of the map. So hopefully it skirts to the north of us with any luck. So we're just waiting the arrival of the Bhutan A380 coming in from Kolkata. She's just about 30 seconds out from touchdown here. Nice to see them coming in on this side. It's a nice, elegant, sort of yellowy and orangey ready livery. Just about to come into frame. Just need to grab a quick snap of this one. Alright, very nice addition to the stream. The Bhutan Airlines 319. Just coming in from Kolkata after about just over two hours flight time, not too bad. Face off there with the China Southern Dreamliner. Looks like the Thai 777 might be heading in to occupy the bay. Nice to see a bit of towing action happening as well. It's not all just takeoffs and landings. Now Mango Pancakes just coming down Taxiway Hotel there at the moment. Precisely what I love about spotting here. Just you never know what you're going to see. There's always a few little gems that just pop in and out. Sun just peeking through one last little bit of time. And, Miko asking, will I be flying Thai or Qantas back to Sydney? We are flying Thai back to Sydney. Yes, Seki, I'm starting to get. I'm still a bit peckish, mate. Still a bit peckish. It's a nice sight to see the Mango Pancakes here. It's Aviation Spotting Australia there, just chucking a few emojis in. So it looks like we're going to have China Southern coming out to play. That'll be the China Southern 3082. I dare say she might be heading back to Guangzhou by the looks of things. Very nice today. We've seen the, well, on this trip we've seen the Scoot 789, 788, 320 and 321 Neos. So some nice variety. So doing a bit of a runway inspection at the moment, as they just stated on the tower frequency. Our China Southern Dreamliner. Folks, I'll be back in one moment. what, folks, how good are the conditions at the moment? Absolutely superb. One that we do see regularly in Sydney, but no less special here. Scheme. You have, folks, some nice colourful Dreamliners, both of which we see in Sydney. So yeah, look at those tails, beautiful. Beautiful array. Yes, we're starting to get a couple of departures coming into play now. So we've got Etihad making an appearance. This is the Etihad 431. It's on the Coconut Run down to Phuket. And that Andy, the China Southern, I believe, is going to Guangzhou. Back to Guangzhou. Just beautiful conditions at the moment. So we've got Eva coming out to play as well. We're in the making our way into the golden hour here in Bangkok, Thailand. So with this Etihad heading off to Phuket, hopefully we'll get to see a nice, well, quickish rotation. See that storm front, look at that. Looking very, 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 very rough. We are slowly approaching our 1600 like mark there, folks. So we're starting to make our way to the end of the stream, about 6 PM. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to click that like button, folks. We would absolutely love your free support of the channel. So we will enjoy the China Southern Dreamliner heading back to Guangzhou. Just superb conditions at the moment. Superb. Look at that storm, folks. Look at that storm coming in. The one that we did see on the radar just a moment ago. So it is making its way towards here. So it's going to make the next 45 minutes of the stream very, very interesting. It's a lovely another super chat there coming in from Hayden Appleyard with a $2 tip. Good on you, Hayden. Atari 840 787-8 due in 6 minutes. Good on you there, mates. We'll keep an eye for there. Yeah, she's coming up on the Coconut Run. Coming up from Phuket. So we'll see that landing very, very shortly, mate. It's got another Middle Eastern carrier just cleared for takeoff here on runway 19 right. That is the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner heading down to Phuket. Let's get some Coconut Run emojis in the chat there, folks. Very long takeoff roll. Very elegant takeoff roll, if you ask me. Jeepers, look at that storm. It's always enjoyable to watch the storms as they roll in. So good on you there, Hayden. Thank you for the kind tip there, mate. It's been a big day, but we're getting there. It's been a big hot day. Our next departure here is EVA 068 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Turn this one up, folks. Lighting at the moment is just superb. A firm 10 out of 10. Give you a nice wide view there. Those big storm clouds. I hope you feel like you're here, folks. I hope you feel like you're here. But that Eva air was just superb. Those clouds are... It's, there's our Qatari friends there, Hayden. Coming in from Phuket. So the lighting at the moment is just 10 out of 10. Cell action down to the south. So I'll just leave you on that view just for the moment, folks.
Tower 35 to wind 07 degree 7 knot 19 right, clear for takeoff. 9 right, clear for takeoff, 735 to S93, go 3, for land up turn 19 right. Up turn 19 right, that's my laser, okay.
Qatari, the Qatari 380. So getting towed back to the terminal, I would suggest. So Hayden then looking after us again. Good on you there, Hayden. Vietnam 607, the Sky team. Delivery A350 due in at 5:50. So another one of those ones that we do see in Sydney on a semi-regular basis there. From Vietnam Airlines with the A350 Sky team. Large front just slowly making its way. You can see it's changing quite quickly with those large towering clouds there, just making the tower look quite small. But you reckon there's too much heat haze for photos where you are? To be honest, not really. I'm very, very strict on the heat haze when it comes to photography, but it's actually been quite okay. Been pleasantly surprised. Obviously not really taking photos during the peak of the day. It's quite surprisingly good. Still a couple of departures there rolling out. Quite steady stream, if you ask me. Just enjoying the beautiful sunlight here at the moment. Before it looks like we're going to get hit by a thunderstorm. She comes, the big Qatari Super. It's, oh, isn't this nice? We've got a lovely $20 super chat there coming in from Heather B. Good on you there, Heather. That's very kind of you. I'm hoping for 2K likes. We SydSquad are spoiled with Tim in bangers. Loving it. Oh, good on you there, Heather. No, it's. I'll tell you what. If just in case this is the last Bangkok stream, which I'm not 100% sure, but just in case it is, I'll tell you what. It has been an absolute amazing way to end the stream here today. It's been sensational. The lighting, the storms, the contrast. Oh, I'm just enjoying every single second. Just looking at that lighting there on the Qatar 380. Got another Bangkok Air coming down the runway here. Runway 19 right. She comes, the King of the Skies, the mighty 380. She's got the World Cup decals on the back as well. So Heather, thank you so much for seeing that kind $20 tip. That's very generous of you. So we're getting there. We've got about half an hour to go or so in the stream today. It's a nice way to begin the end, I guess you could say. Just had to take some snaps of that in that golden sunlight there. Starting to look a little like Doha here at the moment. Just had to catch this one as well. So it's got the 25 years decals on it. Good folks, I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far today. It's certainly been a pleasure taking you through all the day's action. So we've got about another half hour to go, or as much as the sunlight permits. So it looks like she's wasting no time getting to the gate after arriving from Phuket on the Coconut Run. So heading past the Etihad 787 as well. So plenty of Middle Eastern action happening at the moment, which is great to see. looks like the Qatar 787 heading all the way up to the freight apron. Just a little unusual to see, you might say. I'm not too sure of the frequency of that. But I definitely didn't expect that. Nope. Speaking of Middle Eastern carriers, we've got the beautiful Oman Air 787-9 just on short finals here for runway 19 left. Just enjoying those last few little dribs and drabs of sun. Folks, look at that. It's absolutely plane spotting heaven at the moment. Even going to feature the Etihad 787-10. Just when you think the light couldn't get any more gold, and we've thrown the beautiful champagne livery 787 in the mix. I have to refer to this one as the Middle Eastern Alley, I think. Etihad just holding position there momentarily. It's Dynasty coming out to play. So guys, we're closing in on 1,700 likes, folks. It's very, very kind of you if you have clicked the like button on today's Bangkok stream. Appreciate you taking the moment to do that. Some beautiful, beautiful lighting at the moment. So Golf taxiing down as well. Looks like they are going to be parking over down this side somewhere. It's the Ultimate there over on Twitch tuning in. G'day, mate. Slap that like button there, folks. Yes, indeed. We've got just under 1,000 viewers enjoying the Bangkok action, and it is rare. It is rare to have a live stream from Bangkok. This is we are the first channel to.
Negative, we are not ready yet. Taxi via Echo 1 and hold shot 1 right. Continue, taxi Echo 1, hold shot on 1 right before ready, done.
And yes, we are proud to be the first channel to host streams here in Bangkok, so take advantage while you can there, folks. Alright, we just got the Gulf Air. So flight 153, it's just going to make their way out for departure. They're heading out to Bahrain. Absolutely beautiful conditions at the moment.
Ready for departure. Line up and wait 19 right, Echo 1. Line up and wait runway 19 right, Echo 1, damage.
Sorry about that, folks. I just have to get some shots of these while I can.
Sorry, Cap, 150, and I can't see you. Papa 153, Echo 1, hold short 19 right. Echo 1, hold short 19 right, Echo 153. Tennessee A360 when airborne contact 119, decimal 25, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, 19 right, clear for takeoff. 10 Boeing 11925, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff,
Well, Hayden, you're looking after me, mate. I'm almost spent. I'm almost spent with 6 hours in, standing in the hot wind, but we're getting there. Hey Tim, when you arrive back in Sydney, if you need a break from live streaming to recover from your trip to Thailand, I respect that. Oh no, mate, not at all. There's no time for breaks. It's not about that anyway, mate. I'm too passionate to need that. I have worked in the industry for about 13 years. So I have loved every single minute, mate. This is my life. There's no other way to say it. This is my life. And if I was to have a break from it, I would only be doing myself harm. Put it that way. But you're a kind man there, Hayden. You're a kind man. Legendary. And we've got a new member there, Goosey there. Just checking into Economy Promo. Good on you there, Goosey. And thank you so much for joining us as a member, being part of the family here at SydSquad. So good on you there, Goosey. Appreciate your support of the channel. Just coming up to 6 hours live today, about another 5 minutes. And yeah, it's been a long day, but it's been an incredibly rewarding day. But yeah, look, I'm so glad that if you are here tuning in live, that you're enjoying it too. Nice fog in the engines there as well. China Airlines getting underway, the Dynasty A330. So it looks like the storm may have just bypassed us. Well, it looks like it's passed to the north. And, sounds like we've got an arrival. So we are sort of getting towards the back end of the stream here today. So we're going to have to start looking for our last arrival of the day, because I'm absolutely spent.
Yo, yo, yo!
Hey, 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 hey! Oh,
Welcome back.
good to have you back. Good to have you back. And we're starting to look. We're just tracking the Gulf Air 787-9er. Just lining up there, ready to head back to Bahrain.
Lovely.
Might have a little surprise for the viewers coming up. Let's just get this Gulf Air. She's on to takeoff now. Enjoy this one, folks. beautiful, beautiful departure there. So we might just try and get a little glimpse there of the Oman Air 78 just pulling onto the bay there. Alright, so Kurt, what have you got for us?
Good evening.
Oh, wow,
that 70th livery Gulf Air was just great. Have you had storms in the area, have you?
We had a big storm pass to the north of us. It was a big size one. It looked absolutely spectacular. It's been passing to the north of us. But I've been spoiled. I've been absolutely spoiled. We've got almost 1,000 people tuning in to this rare event. And Kurt, as I was just saying to to all the guys tuning in, guys and gals I should say, that we don't know if there's going to be another Bangkok stream. Obviously family holiday and all that sort of stuff, so I don't want to push my luck. But actually I just do want to mention we've got Rafael Ramos there just joining us in business class. And Rafael, look, we're going to go right ahead and dedicate you a Vietnam A321. He's just on short finals. What better way to have a dedication as an arrival on our side? It's going to be an uncommon arrival here on runway 19, right? Because I don't want to overpromise another stream, that's all.
Yes, makes complete sense, fair enough.
Yes, don't want to overpromise and underdeliver.
More importantly, we're going to have to find someone to raid tonight.
Yes, and who should we raid? Should we just raid ourselves?
Should we just raid ourselves?
Yeah.
Should we? What do you reckon?
Is that a good thing to do?
Well, you let me know what you think. Got Scotty B here asking whether it's past my bedtime.
I don't think so. I'm going to say that's a resounding no. But Raphael, thank you so much for becoming a business class member. And hey, look, we're going to wait for the Vietnam 607. It is the A350. And it's about 5 minutes away, and then we're going to look for the after party, folks. So it's going to be a special after party, and it's an after party that hasn't been done yet. It's going to be, Kurt, I'll let you go ahead, mate.
Oh look, the SydSquad stream is set up live for the hour of power curfew here at Sydney Airport. So if you're interested, while Tim disappears for the night or for his dinner, you can head. Well, you won't have to go anywhere because we'll just take you on the live show straight to Sydney. So the double header is correct. So let's see if we can make it happen.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. And look, there's no better way to do it than with a finish off with a curfew. I mean, I would have loved. Go on.
Sorry, go.
I was just going to say I would have loved to have done a night stream here, but I think I'm going to have to invest in a night camera to make that possible.
And then get permission off Mrs. SydSquad for
for an extension.
Yeah.
And we've got a super chat there coming in from our good friend Hayden Appleyard, the movements coordinator. Good on you there, Hayden. He says, "Hey, Kurt."
hey, Hayden. Yeah, so it will be a curfew stream here at Syd because local time now is 9:46 p.m. So it'll be an hour of power, and there are a few little movements, scheduled to go ahead. Some departures which we'll have on the stream. So yeah, let's see how we go.
Nice little hangout. It probably would have been a better, and I did apologise profusely, but it would have been a better after party if Mrs. SydSquad didn't extend this one. But she made it so that everyone saw that it was going to be extended.
The good thing is that we don't want to cut the Bangkok stream short. I mean, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Well, maybe not.
For now, no, we'll be back next year. We're going to come back next year, guaranteed.
But you know, while you're there, while you're streaming, you want to have every opportunity to take it all in, and yeah. So happy days.
Yes, and look, what better way than to go back to home base and to hang out with you for an hour, and just to put the little cherry on top for the day. Because folks, we do have one more arrival for the day, and then I've got to wrap it up because I'm spent. I'm even more tired than I would normally be. But it's been, I'll tell you what, it's been one heck of an experience doing the stream here in Bangkok. Like I said, I don't want to over-promise, I should say. I don't want to over-promise and tell you that there's going to be another stream, because I'm not sure yet. I don't want to push my luck with Mr. SydSquad. So, you know, I feel like I've just been absolutely spoilt already, being able to do about 4 hours yesterday and 6 hours today. That's, yeah, I'm in debt for a little while, put it that way.
Yep.
But yeah, we've got one more arrival, folks, so get those last few likes to the stream in. Kurt, we passed through 34,000 subscribers as well.
Yeah, it's a huge achievement for the old SydSquad live stream channel.
Yes, indeed, mate. We're 44 subs away from 34.2. So if you haven't subscribed to SydSquad, and you know that we're a friendly bunch here, and we've got such an amazing community here, amazing group of viewers and chatters, members and mods. So if you're having a good time and you're not subscribed, it's a good time to do that there, folks. Because we've got one more arrival here for the Bangkok show, and I really hope that I can bring another one too, but I just am not sure yet. So it could be me, all done and dusted until I get back to Sydney, but we'll just have to wait and see. So this will probably be our last departure of the stream today. It's a Thai Viet jet, A321. Nothing too special, except a few birds flying in 10 just under the aircraft.
Good on you, Brian Bruce.
What's Brian saying? While I'm tracking this A321.
Brian Bruce has dropped in a super chat there, saying, "Hey mate, it's got to go, but we'll have you on the iPhone as Cody's wanting his morning walk. Have a great evening, Tim, and see you soon, Kurt."
Oh, good on you there, Brian. Appreciate that, mate. Not a bad time for to go for a walk. So just as we finish up, by the time we get back, Kurt will be on. So hopefully we can send you about 1,000 viewers, Kurt.
Well,
so we're going to send the viewers down to the southern hemisphere, back to home base.
Happy days. Well, yeah, look, there's still a few here to get going. You know, we haven't had the Emirates A380 go. We haven't had the Qatari go. We've got Scoot still to go. We've got Malaysian. We've got the Qantas Freight. What else have we got? China Airlines still to go. There's a FedEx MD-11 on the freight apron. Plenty of freighter movements, so there's going to be plenty of action for your nighttime curfew hour of power here at Sydney Airport. So don't go anywhere on the Bangkok stream, because it should be a straight cut over to the live curfew stream here, courtesy of the YouTube raid.
I think
so we'll make it easy for you.
Did we work out that that it doesn't do it for mobile, or it does? We're not sure.
I'm not sure, but the viewers should get the option.
Okay.
And in any case, SydSquad's night curfew stream is uploaded and it is public. It is viewable on the channel, so the viewers can see it live.
That's it.
Ready to go.
Beautiful. Just wanted to acknowledge Brian's super chat there as well, mate. So thank you so much, Brian, for kindly sending the $10 super chat, mate. And also we've got another one. It looks like it might be the last one of the day, and it's coming in from My Name is Sour with a $15 super chat and saying, "Hi, Kurt, enjoy your evening."
One of our newest first-class members, actually.
You guys will enjoy the company there with Kurt for the hour of power. Anyway, folks, look, I'm gonna jump on screen actually. So with the thing in the background, there we go. All right. So I'm a bit tired, as you can probably tell, but I just wanted to say a big thank you to everyone for tuning in over the last 2 days. It's been a great experience here in Bangkok. I'd love to get the opportunity to do another stream at some point. But don't want to promise anything, just in case. But we're going to have a little bit of extra content for you when we get back to Sydney. Look, I'm going to leave you in the cool, calm and collected, capable hands of Kurt. We're going to take you back down to Sydney. So don't, as we said before, don't click anything, just stay with the stream. We're going to wrap it up here and we'll take you down for another hour or so there in Sydney. If you've enjoyed the content today and you're not currently subscribed, please take a moment to subscribe to the channel. It's a great free way you can help us out here at SydSquad. A huge shout out to all of our lovely moderators for taking us, looking after me in the last couple of days in Bangkok. Thank you to all the members, the new members, the old members that have continually supporting us. Yeah, shout out to you guys for again helping make this stream possible. Couldn't be done without you. And I probably wouldn't be here live streaming if we weren't where we were at the moment. So folks, that's it from me here in Bangkok, possibly. You might get a surprise, maybe. We'll have to wait and see if I play my cards right. But anyway, let's go with the redirect down to Kurt. We're going to take you down to the Southern Hemisphere, down to Sydney, Australia, where we're about to hit the hour of power. And yeah, we'll see you then.
Lovely, Tim.
Anyway, all right, folks, that is
best.
it. Beautiful sky to end it off here in Bangkok. And look, let's hit it out in Sydney. Kurt, we'll see you there shortly.
All right, we're up and live and running, so let's make it happen.
All right, we'll see you there. Right now, I'm not even going to play. Actually, no, I will play just the end just for a little bit because people love the sound. All right, I'll see you there.